Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh my goodness, my voice. Hang on, hang on. Okay, well, that's not much better. Oh my god. Oh, Brooklyn.
Hi. I didn't want to bother you, sorry.
Sorry, I was meditating really deeply.
Yeah, you're good. Just wanted to come surprise you.
You're too sweet.
Mm. You have my heart.
And you have mine.
Why'd you say it like that?
Because I'm still waking up.
Oh, okay.
I should probably get changed.
Why?
I wasn't expecting visitors.
Oh, I can leave.
No. That's not what I said.
I can leave if you...
Brooklyn, please don't. Please?
I can slowly leave.
You, come here. You can watch me get changed. I haven't seen you for like 8 hours and I missed you. God damn it.
I'm right here.
I know, but...
It's always my teddy bear.
Yes, I've been cuddling that every night.
Yeah, it smells like me.
It does.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did you sleep?
Mm-mm.
Honey.
What?
You're gonna be so tired.
I already am.
Okay.
Very.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
You should be able to tell.
I can.
Mm. Mm-hmm. I've had a very busy morning.
Wait, since you left me?
Yes.
What have you been doing?
Arresting people.
Oh, that busy.
Mm-hmm. I might get hurt, so I'm just warning you.
What do you mean you might get hurt?
I I put a huge target on my back
How?
by arresting someone,
Oh my god. Who did you arrest?
John Stims,
Oh, well, fuck him. He probably deserved it. Again.
and I removed his weapons license.
That might be the one thing that gets him fired.
And another EMS, actually 2 other as well.
What the fuck were they doing? You know what? You know what? I can read about it. I don't even need to ask. I can just read about it. I'll read about it later today. That's fine.
Do you know a Charlotte Genetti?
No, I actually don't.
Well, I went to Vatos Autos to get a repair,
Mm-hmm.
and I noticed the EMS was at Emir Park, like on the little island there.
Yeah.
While I'm there, one of the Vato Autos comes up to me and starts handing me photos. They're like, "Did you know EMS out there is playing with a bomb?"
What?
I'm sorry. I'm like, "I'm sorry." They're like, "Yeah, they came in and asked if we had bombs that they could get from us." And I was like, "Oh, really?" So I switched their attack, and they were making a bomb.
What the fuck?
And I watched them. One of them as blew up. Apparently, she turned into a puddle. She died. They picked her up, carried her out, took her. I heard on the radio John say, "Take her to my office, put her in a trash bag, and keep her there."
They tried to cover up a murder? Or, well, accidental death? Take your pick.
So they left. I went over there and I found remains of a car bomb, and 2 blasting charges.
Oh
And I arrested them, and they were found guilty in a bench trial.
my god. This hospital is just... I'm not even having to do anything. The hospital's just tearing itself apart.
He got 2 times contempt of court as well during court.
Of course he did. Of course he did.
So he got another felony and his license taken because it is a weapon.
Yeah.
He's not happy with me.
I mean...
He thinks I'm out to get him.
What? What you... Oh my god, that's just so stupid.
Yep. Also, I have a question.
Yes, go ahead.
How come half of the staff, more than half of the staff at Sam's, don't have a medical license on their MDT?
They've never given medical licenses.
Okay, because Lyra has one.
Yeah. So when we were initially hired on,
Mm-hmm.
they said that they were going to give us all medical licenses, and then
Mm-hmm.
Martin vanished.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, the only people who ever got medical licenses are those who spoke to Martin directly. I've been I spoke to him. I assume I have one.
Nope.
That was part of the first batch of us coming in. Was when we were initially hired back in May. Everyone who was hired on with the very first batch, because we were hired into our ranks and we weren't like training because of our expertise, we were all supposed to be given medical licenses.
You don't have one.
That's wonderful. Well, I should. But yeah, that doesn't surprise me that the new batch of people doesn't have them. I mean, they don't know medical procedures. You saw that yesterday. Giving CPR to someone with a gunshot wound to the head. But that's probably one of those things that, just like the fingerprints and the blood sample, that just kind of fell through because Martin just stopped showing up, and I don't know what happened to him.
Mm. Yeah, but you don't have one, so you might need to get one.
Okay, tell me how to get one, and I will get one.
I have no idea.
Okay, well, I guess I'll talk to a judge then, because I have one. I mean, I've been practicing since May.
Lyra has one. She got one in July.
Well, how did she get one?
The judge gave it to her.
Yeah, so we got to talk to a judge.
Judges aren't going to give it to you. They said that today.
Oh, okay. Well, that's unhelpful.
You can try, but Enigma said they don't give them out.
Well, then who gives them out?
Mm-hmm.
Are they a new thing?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
We were just going through and seeing you don't have them.
So we don't have any way to solve this problem that was created.
I mean, you can try asking a judge, but I don't know. You can ask another one.
So does that mean I can't work then, or?
You can.
Okay.
Also, I got a tarot card reading yesterday from Nancy.
A tarot card reading?
Mm-hmm.
Please tell me you don't believe in those.
I don't know. It was kind of scary.
What? Why was it scary?
Mm. Because in there, it had Daniel and someone else in my life.
Okay. You know, based on the deck, the meanings change, right?
It was just scary how spot on things were.
That's
There was a future card in there. I don't remember what it was called, but it was one about something in the way
something in the way.
of my happiness.
Okay. You don't believe in psychics, right?
I don't know.
Brooklyn.
That shit was spot on.
It wasn't. Like that's the thing with tarot readings.
There
They're
was one about, obviously, Daniel. It was, you can 100% tell it was about Daniel. And then there was one about how this person in my life is not destroying it, but it's they're only showing me like one side. And Callista was there, so she heard everything.
Did you think it was about me?
Who else would it be about?
Brooklyn, just like psychic readings and crystal ball future tellings and communing with the dead, they're just fantasies. Our brains try to hook up meanings behind that word. I mean, they're assigned. Like,
it was like something about the person in my life is only shown one side to me, and they're not really who they say they are. They're just there to put not a wedge, but like a block in my life.
and you think that's me.
Mm. It was just weird how spot on things were.
Our brains assign meaning to things.
She told me to make good decisions.
I mean, didn't you already make your decision?
Mm.
Okay, well, there
She
you
told
go.
me that Daniel's a good one.
And I'm not.
I did.
I'm fake.
I didn't say that.
You literally just said that the other person is me, and I'm only showing you a single side.
That's what the card said. I didn't say that. That's literally what they said.
That's not what the card said. The card didn't say anything. The person doing the reading said that. They insert their own personal biases and opinions in these cards.
I'm just saying that's what they said. That's all. I'm not saying that I believe them. It was just weird how it was like, I don't know. How my life is right now.
You know, our brains look for patterns and recognition that aren't there because it tries to make sense of things. That's how a lot of people associated, the sun with power. Because when the sun's up, it wouldn't help things grow. Hey, Nadines. Or when the rains came, the ground would become more fertile. So clearly it was an otherworldly being that was controlling things. Start it over. That's how a lot of our myths and legends started. It was humans looking for connection. It's no different than than any type of spirituality, mine included. they're they're fun. They're like horoscopes, or like I said, the psychic readings, or the crystal ball, or the mediators who claim to speak to the dead.
I'm just saying that's all. She read that and it was spot on. That's all. Not saying anything bad about it. I'm here, aren't I?
I know. I just I don't put a lot of stock in someone who has a bias against me. That's all.
So you think I'm biased?
I don't think you're biased, Brooklyn.
Then what?
The person doing the reading was.
Nancy's nice.
Yeah, she is.
She's really good at it.
She's 100% biased against me.
I don't think it has anything to do with you. On my tarot reading.
Okay.
From her.
Then who's this other person?
I'm talking about the bias.
She knows about us.
Okay.
She was one of the ones who was investigating me. She probably doesn't know
I don't think
everything.
Nancy would want to put a wedge between us.
Why wouldn't she? She thought I was going to get Callista killed. Or convert her into a cult. I'd say that's a pretty good bias. I'm not angry. I'm just... I just don't know how much more genuine I can be, and people just don't believe me. Yeah, I started over. Good to see you, Nettings. I have no commands. I have literally 0 commands. I don't have any bots set up or anything.
Well, I don't think any different of you, so.
Okay.
Is that what you're worried about?
I mean, it influenced quite a few people. People seem to put a lot of stock in these readings. They're neat. But I mean, they're literally no different than if I were to tell you ISIS was talking to me or Sekhmet. Like, it's a comfort thing. At least that's the way I look at it. And if you feel better after having one, by all means. Like I said, it's no different than people who claim to be mediums or psychics. If it makes you feel better and no one's getting hurt, go for it. It's when you use that information or you start believing in it that there's an issue.
So what happened yesterday with the whole Leah thing?
With the whole what?
Aaliyah thing. How'd you get her?
Wait, get who? I'm sorry.
Leah. When you did surgery?
Oh, Jack brought her to me. Jack Burton brought her to me.
Did you ask him to, or
No, I did not.
he just brought
Yes.
her to you?
Yes. He called me on the phone because he knew I was awake and I was at Davis. I was doing some paperwork for Twin Rivers. And Davis is a very quiet place. And he calls me and he asks, "Hey, are you licensed to practice?" And I said, "Yes." He said, "Okay, I'm bringing you a patient." My initial reaction was he was bringing me a body, because that's why I'm a medical examiner for the PD. And it turned out it wasn't. So I had to do some quick adaptation. So I had to grab a sterile plastic surgical gown, well, drape, and put it over the metal. I had to grab my IVs and stuff from my locker. There was a portable x-ray in the locker that I brought over. And that's when I saw the poor treatment that she had been having.
You didn't hear this from me, but Maria and Burton got suspended.
Why?
They stole her from EMS.
They're... If Maria and Jack are on the emergency contact list and a patient is unconscious and the emergency contact says stop treating her, the hospital has to listen.
Yes, but they kidnapped her.
It's not kidnapping if they're on the emergency contact list.
They took a patient to someone out of emergency care.
If they're an emergency contact, that's...
Mm-mm. did it without them knowing.
Again, emergency contact.
You can't just take someone who's unconscious.
You can. That's part of being an emergency contact. And aren't Leah and Maria married?
Yes, but no.
What do you mean, yes, but no?
You can't take someone from a hospital.
You can. You 100% can.
Yeah, but the thing is, Kaelyn, you're a medical examiner, not a surgeon. That's the issue.
I mean, I'm both. Technically, my job title at Sam's was never surgeon either. Like if we're doing job titles, my title at Sam's for the longest time was technically resident.
Why do you think I didn't take the DO day yesterday?
Well, we don't have permission to take those.
It's the same thing, though.
It's not.
Yeah, it is.
It actually isn't.
I'm just saying some people aren't happy with what happened.
No, they probably aren't. I'm sure they aren't.
And I'm not talking about Sam's. They both got suspended until indefinitely.
I disagree with that. But does that mean I'm going to be suspended?
Did anyone talk to you yet?
Nope. I don't have
Then
any
you're
texts
good.
or anything.
Has Coster talked to you at all?
No, he has not.
I think you're good then. Like I said, you didn't hear this from me. So don't say anything unless someone says anything, all right?
I won't
Yes?
say. I won't say anything.
Promise?
Promise.
I trust you.
And I trust you, Brooklyn. I'm just worried I jeopardized my job by saving somebody.
They haven't said anything to me. I think you're good.
That does make me a little frustrated, but I can't turn down someone if they ask for help. Ethan got caught yesterday. Did I tell you that?
Or?
Trying to kill me?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, he got caught yesterday.
Good.
He just sent me a text and said he apologizes.
Just now?
Mm-hmm.
He just texted you.
Mm-hmm. He just got out of prison. Because, attempted first-degree murder is not particularly long. But, yeah, he apologized. He says, "Doctor, I have served my time. I wish to apologize. The Celestial has left us, and I shall bother you no further. I'm sorry." So I sent him a text back that said, "I'm glad you saw the truth, Ethan, and I hope you make better decisions." One more thing done.
I have to talk to my husband.
About?
I'm worried.
About what?
Revenge.
Oh, from John?
He was not happy with me. You should have seen him in City Hall.
Well, I'm sure he wasn't happy.
I said, "When you take your weapon lessons, for what?"
For playing with a fucking bomb, you idiot? I think that's a pretty good reason to take someone's weapon license, but what do I know?
He was an accomplice, but still.
I mean, they literally believe they can get away with anything.
He kept saying in court, "I'm John Stims, medical professional. I know what I'm doing."
Yeah, that's literally all he says. And he's not a medical professional. Apparently, he was a porn actor.
Also, I do want to reiterate, on the radio, when I was listening to him, someone said, "What do I do? She blew up." I don't know. I'm not a doctor, is what he said.
Jesus. I mean, that's accurate. He's not a doctor. He's also not an EMS. He never finished training. I'm pretty confident his cadet card is probably still in the MDT with no notes on it. And I know he didn't take the test.
I need to get in touch with Brittany. Let him know his license was removed.
Well, that's above Brittany.
Is it?
Yeah, that because
What
he's
is he?
he's an underseer. You have to go directly to Walkie Talkie.
I actually need to start building a case. I need to go back on duty and start writing all the EMS that have felonies.
That would be virtually all of them. Like, and every doctor except Brittany. Well, and Sunshine. Hey, Jose. They're wild. Well, I have an appointment in a little bit that I need to head to
I might
Parsons
sleep
for.
here, honestly.
Okay.
CP.
Well, you still have your pajamas here.
I don't feel like driving.
That's fine. You don't have to drive. Where'd you park your car, honey?
Oh, I need to move it. I think it's blocking you in.
Well, here, just give me the keys. I'll move it. I'll give them back.
No, I can do it, honey.
I just...
I think it's blocking you in. You can get around.
I can. I was just going to pull it off to the side a little bit. Go get changed. I'll come tuck you in, okay? I will. I'll come tuck you in. Brooklyn, go get changed. I'll come tuck you in.
Well, I'm not exchanging. I'm sleeping in this.
Okay, well then take off your shoes at least. You can't sleep in shoes.
Again?
No.
I will.
I just said no. No. No, Callista and Kaelyn broke up. Oh, actually, I can go this way. This way. This way. And this way. Why are you sleeping on the couch? Honey. Sweetie. Alright, hang on. I got this. Oh, well. Alright, you. Alright, you. Come here. There you go. Oh, Brooklyn.
What?
You are so
You said
beautiful.
my name.
I know. It's because you're beautiful.
No, he is beautiful.
Yeah, you're beautiful.
That is beautiful too.
Okay, listen. I'm gonna head to my appointment, okay? You get some rest. You sleep as much as you need to, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be around all day today, so...
I won't. Let's see right here.
Okay, you get some rest.
Okay.
I love you. I miss you already.
I miss you already. I love you.
I love you too. A lot happened, Jose. A lot happened. Alright, we need to grab some steaks. Someone put chicken soup in there. Let's grab 2 more steaks. There we go. Yeah, a lot happened. So when the hospital went through its little restructure thing, there was a lot of pressure on... Yeah, get some sleep, Foxy. You need to get some rest. There was a lot of pressure on the relationship, and Kaelyn's world finally started coming back together. So Kaelyn started to realize some things. One, Callisto was way too needy. She essentially became Kaelyn's shadow as opposed to being a partner. And then Callisto started questioning Kaelyn's decision making instead of having trust in her partner. So they broke up about a week or 2 ago. I want to say a week or 2 ago. Like 2 weeks or something like that. And then the other thing that happened is Brooklyn. Kaelyn stopped fighting her feelings. Like, completely stopped fighting. Yeah, go get some rest, Foxy. Go get some rest. I'll see you later tonight.
Best deals around. Okay? Have a nice day.
And so when Kaelyn stopped fighting her feelings, she realized there's only one person she wanted to be with, who unfortunately is currently married. But Kaelyn's accepted that. And so now she's just gonna wait. So to be fair, Kaelyn has been in love with Brooklyn for 2 months. Yeah, exactly. She's been in love with her for a while, for like quite a while.
What's up?
She just hasn't. Oh, sorry. There's some meta stuff you don't get to see on this one. Oop. Hey, Nix. How you doing, sweetie? Oh, are you? I'm good. I'm good.
What's up? I know.
So yeah. so Kaelyn stopped fighting her feelings. So she just completely stopped fighting her feelings. Yep. They are. They're super cute together. They're super cute together. They are so cute together. But it'll happen. It's just a matter of time. Kaelyn's just gotta be patient. So yeah. So she stopped fighting her feelings. That's the big thing. Oh, Callie? Oh, well. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Well, like I said, there was a few underlying issues that Kaelyn started to see more once things started to resolve. Because you got to remember, a lot of the stuff with Callista, Kaelyn was under an investigation that she didn't understand why. She had Ethan try to kill her. She had people coming around the house, like random gang members for some reason, claiming that she was in a gang, which made... Oh, Jesus. Yes. Yes, it does. It 100% does. Yep. Yeah, Kaelyn and Jackie can sleep together again. That's been 2 weeks. That's plenty of time. I was talking to Jackie. Bow chicka bow wow. Oh, there we go. Oh, plus Kaelyn has a uniform again. I gotta get better about picking up Kaelyn's check too, because I keep forgetting. No smoking in the building. Fuck you, EMS. No smoking in building. I love it. I love it. Woo! 13K. Nice. 14 hours of work in 2 days. No, Kaelyn got fired. You've missed a lot, Jose. To be fair, you would have been fired too, if I'm being very honest. Jose is too stubborn. He wouldn't accept the changes either. Yeah, so so the yeah, she did. Jackie, Kaelyn tried to make it work. Kaelyn was like, all right, you know what? I can undermine the hospital in the hospital, and I can still at least give people proper medical care. And then she got fired because she wouldn't let herself be searched. So essentially what happened is Kaelyn and Lana were going to do autopsies after the new overseer took over or whatever. Well, she was a director at the time because she changed the names to be cult-like. I don't know why they're so culty, but they're very culty. Okay, I'm gonna keep $3 grand. I'm gonna put 10 in. Well, excuse me, ma'am.
Aye.
10, 3, 3, 6. There we go. Open. There we go. So yeah. so Kaelyn and what's her name? Kaelyn and Alana, we're gonna do some autopsies because all of the other Emmys quit. Or were in trouble, because Lyra was in trouble. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. So, they were gonna do autopsies. We went into the autopsy room, and there are plastic military crates in the autopsy room, thereby not making it unsterile. So Kaelyn was like, okay, well, I need to have these moved in order to do my autopsies because I need a sterile environment so we don't contaminate the results of autopsies. So there was a new medical director named John Stims who was a cadet and then got promoted to medical director. And he suspended Kaelyn for telling him to move the military crates so she could do her job. Of course, he didn't tell anybody because why would he wouldn't know how to do anything because he's never been command ever before, ever. He was a fucking cadet. So he suspends her. He doesn't tell anybody. So Kaelyn goes, all right, well, I'm going to put in an LOA and I'm going to figure things out and then I'll come back. So we gave it a few days. And Kaelyn's like, all right, well, I can get the crates, I can get them removed later. That's not a problem. So she convinced, was that someone's car? I don't think so. I don't think that's someone's car. The orange one is. That's Brooklyn's car. It's locked, right? This one's locked? Tell me Brooklyn's is locked. Nope, it's not. Hang on. There's no gloves in it. Nope. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's locked. Is Judy's isn't locked either. What do you, Judy, what do you have in your... There's a white knight. Do I need a white knight? Oh, I have white knights. Okay. So anyway, so Kaelyn comes back off LOA. So she goes into her office because she's hearing about people having their stuff stolen. So she goes into her office, and most of her office is cleared out of like Callista's stuff. And the new overseer finally talked to her and was like, "Why do you have so many scrubs in your office?" And Kaelyn's like, "Well, I've been a part of the hospital since May. As I got additional ranks and certifications, I bought different scrubs because black scrubs are medical examiner, and the blue scrubs, the light blue ones, were command because Kaelyn had attending. So it was to show progress, like you do." And the overseer's like overly paranoid about how the budget works because they don't understand how the budget works like at all. They never have. And so she's like, "Well, you have to pick one set of scrubs only." And Kaelyn's like, "Okay, well, I mean, I'm an attending doctor. I'll pick my light blue scrubs." So then she says, "Yeah, right. Single-handedly ruined the budget with my 3 pairs of scrubs." Oh, I have a black pawn in here. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's an extra one. That's an extra one. Okay. So, oh. So anyway, so she's told to go put her scrubs upstairs in her locker because they want to repurpose the offices downstairs. So she also got questions as to why she kept her scrubs downstairs in her office because it was her office. And Kaelyn's like, "Well, I mean, you have to be a member of the hospital to access the cabinets. Like you can't access the cabinets if you're not a member of the hospital." And of course the overseer didn't know that because again, she literally never talked to anybody before taking over. So she had no idea how anything worked in the hospital. Go ahead. So, oops, that's not what I wanted. So Kaelyn goes upstairs and puts her scrubs away, comes back downstairs and is leaving. And the overseer's like, "Why did you not go on duty?" And Kaelyn's like, it's late. It's like super, super late for me. And it was like 7 7-ish at night, and that is late for me. I don't generally work the North American shift because it's one, it's crazy, and two, it's late. Corey's also there. So then the overseer's like, well, I need to search you. And Kaelyn's like, you can't search me. You're not a cop. You have no authority to search me. No. And she starts walking away. So then the overseer calls over a cop and is like, I need you to search this woman. And the cop's like, why? And she's like, well, because she went upstairs to her locker and then she never clocked on duty. And I tell the cop, and I'm like, okay, officer, one, she told me to put my scrubs in my locker upstairs and move them from my office. So I did, and that's what I did. Two, because that's what she requested, and because of what time it is in the evening, I don't normally work this late. It's really late for me. I'm actually heading to bed. And then the overseer's like, well, then why did you come to work? And Kaelyn's like, because I was removing my LOA. Because I talked to Brittany, the new underseer, I'm removing my LOA. Because that's what you do. You tell command, someone hiring you, you're removing your LOA. And the officer's like, I don't have any reason to search her. So the officer backed up Kaelyn, because it was an illegal search to begin with. And then she got fired. Anyway, yeah, so essentially, Kaelyn called her paranoid. And Kaelyn knows her rights because she's not stupid. So, okay, that's Gwen. Well, technically in San Andreas, there's no, it's a right to work, technically, which means you can just be fired for whatever reason. Yeah, at will. Sorry, at will. Hey, Gwen.
Oh, hey.
I have an appointment coming, just to let you know. We'll be over there. But I just wanted to let you know that I have an appointment coming.
No, I was just grabbing my stuff and
No
heading
worries.
out. I gotta go up the road.
Okay.
Yeah, no, fine. I do have something for you though.
Okay, hang on just a second. Hi, Maria.
Hola.
What's going on?
Was it today you were wanting to see Leah again?
We do need to run a CT. How is she feeling?
We were able to cook dinner together and have, friend over for dinner, so I think she's okay.
Okay, that's good. I have an appointment, and then, yes, I would like to see her, please.
Okay, how long is the appointment?
Well, they're usually an hour, but I'll let you know when they're done.
Okay, because I don't know if, how late she'd be staying though. Let me ask
Okay.
her.
Well, if she needs to go to bed, let her go to bed. That's perfectly fine. Like, I
Okay, let me
can
help with that.
I can wait an extra day. because I would rather have her more recovered than struggling to stay awake.
Yeah, no worries. She has another appointment, me or more. It'd be about an hour before she could see you. Here, I'll just put you on speaker so everyone can just. There we go.
Hi, Leah.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
How are you feeling?
Like shit, but
Okay. Well, what's your pain level?
pretty. I don't know, probably like a 4 or 5.
Okay, that's a little bit higher than I would like. Have you taken any over the counter like acetaminophen, ibuprofen, anything?
Just this morning, yeah, when I woke up, but that was a couple hours ago. Not now.
Okay. I would take some more. Did you take acetaminophen or did you take ibuprofen?
I don't know, Maria. Do you know which one you pulled out?
I think it was acetaminophen.
Okay, go ahead and give her 800 of ibuprofen then.
Okay. We've also been smoking a little bit of weed.
Oh. How much is a little bit?
Was
Yeah, that much? That much, huh?
Hey, it's been helping.
Okay.
I
Well,
feel fuzzy.
yeah, you're gonna feel fuzzy. All right. Well, instead of 800, make it 600.
Okay.
Oh, I drank it. I've drinking some alcohol as well.
No,
Is that bad?
no, you can't. Leah,
What's wrong with alcohol?
you can't drink alcohol and be on antibiotics.
Oh. I did not know that.
Okay.
I did not know that.
Okay.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I
Okay.
do? Do I vomit? Do I vomit?
No. You stop drinking. Okay.
Okay, we're out of alcohol. We drank a whole tequila bottle.
Jesus.
Amongst three of us.
Okay. Amongst.
And a prosecco.
All right. I'm not upset. I'm just.
No, I didn't
You're
know.
disappointed.
I'm
Yep,
just.
I know that line.
Yeah. I'm just a little disappointed. Okay. All
I
right.
didn't know.
No. It's okay.
Listen. I need to be given explicit instructions.
Apparently yes. I will remember that in the future because
You should know that with me, with my own stuff.
What old stuff?
I said my own stuff. Remember where you said I could not go into work, and I thought that meant like I couldn't drive at work. You didn't say explicitly drive anywhere. Remember that one? Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay. No more booze.
Okay.
Weed is okay. Just be conscious that because of the broken ribs, breathing can be painful, okay?
Yeah.
So try not to smoke enough so you start coughing because that can aggravate the ribs, okay?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And then for like ibuprofen and the acetaminophen, just reduce it by about 200 to 250 milligrams per dose. So normally it would be 800 milligrams of ibuprofen, right around 800 to 900 of acetaminophen. Just drop that by 1 pill.
Okay.
So, because ibuprofen comes in 200 milligrams, so you want to take 3 pills. Acetaminophen comes in 250. So you also only want to take 3 pills instead of 4.
Okay. Will do.
Okay. And then just no more booze at all, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. All right. And then if you're
What about lots of sugar? Because the sweet teas I made, they took about a kilo of sugar each fucking cup.
Jesus,
and it's insane.
a kilo
It's a lot of
sugar?
fucking sugar.
That's
Yeah,
a lot of sugar. That's a lot of
fucking sugar.
That's a lot of sugar.
But yeah, we make them sweet down here in the south, I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah, in the South Australia, yeah. Okay.
No, I just, South Los Santos.
Yeah, South Los Santos. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Sure. South Australia. Got it. Okay. Sugar's fine. I'm not worried about sugar. Just make sure you also drink, besides this sugary tea, you drink plenty of water, okay?
Oh yeah, we got plenty of water.
Okay. Make sure you drink plenty of water. And then I will let you know when the appointment's done. If you need to go to bed, just send me a text and it's not a big deal.
Yeah, can do.
Okay. No dizziness, lightheadedness, nausea, anything like that?
I've been okay. There's a lot of, most of the pain is from my head, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, I need to take a
And
look at that.
I have gotten a little dizzy, but it's hard to tell if it's the weed
Okay.
or if it's, yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, then after the appointment, or if you go to bed before I text you that the appointment's over,
Mhm.
just like I said, just send me a text before you go to bed. Otherwise, we do need to do that CT, and I need to make sure that that plate isn't causing
Yeah.
undue pressure on your head. Okay?
Yeah, okay, great.
Okay. All right. Well, then I will talk to you later and try to take it easy, please. Okay?
Can do. Thanks.
You're welcome. Hello.
Hi.
I'm Kaelyn.
Emmy.
Emmy. Okay. Come on, Emmy. Where would you like to sit? I actually have quite a few options. So,
Okay.
do you have a preference? Do you want to be by the water? Do you want to be near the trees? Do you want to be out in the open? It's up to you.
It's water, maybe?
Yeah, come on. We got a pool up this way. Also, welcome to Twin Rivers.
Thank you.
Well, I should say Parsons, but it's a division of Twin Rivers.
Okay.
Hey, you! How you doing, Kai? Okay. Let me grab this chair right here. Got bored? Has it been slow? Okay, there's that one.
Should I?
Yeah, if you want to sit down, yeah, go ahead.
No? Okay.
Bailey's on LOA. Why is Bailey on LOA? There we go. There. That's fair. Oh. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, give me just a second. Let me set up your patient profile real quick.
Yep.
Hey, Brandon. And then can I see your ID, please, Emmy?
Oh, yeah. Let me see here. There you go.
Perfect. Okay. Emmy Larson. That's the MS Etsno. It's contact board. There we go. So normally what I like to do for first sessions is I like to get a bit of a background, unless there's something very specific that you wish to talk about, Emmy.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to ask you a series of questions,
Okay.
and I want you to answer as much as you feel comfortable. So if you ever feel uncomfortable or you don't want to answer or you don't wish to elaborate, just simply say so and we will stop there, okay?
Okay.
And when I say stop, I mean like that particular topic.
Okay.
So it's not like the session's going to end. It's more if it's something you're uncomfortable sharing, I just need to know so that I can make sure we don't continue to broach that particular subject.
Okay.
Okay. And this is always the fun part. This is always the biggest loaded question of anybody. Have you seen a therapist before?
No. Never.
Never. Okay. Siblings, primary, secondary, high school, uni, after San Andreas. Okay. So I'm gonna give you just there's only two real basic rules in therapy. Number one, whatever you tell me stays with me.
Thank you.
So it's not something that anyone has access to. It's not part of any kind of medical report when you talk to me. I have my tablet out because I make my own notes. And I make my own notes because no matter how good of a doctor I am, when you see a lot of patients, you need to make notes to yourself to make sure that you can remember key points about your patients. But those aren't stored in any public database. Number two, the only time that I would have to talk to an authority figure would be is if I believed you were an imminent threat to yourself or an imminent threat to others. And I'm going to give a bit of an extreme example on purpose.
Okay.
Sometimes in therapy, people get upset, and let's say you say I'm going to kill you, Kaelyn. That's me.
Yeah.
I don't believe that that's a threat because people get upset, people get angry, and that could be part of a catharsis for lashing out in anger. Now, if you say I'm going to kill you, Kaelyn, tomorrow at noon in Parsons, there's a lot of details in there that start making it a lot more credible. And that's when I would need to talk to the police.
Okay.
So I have to believe it's credible. It's not just because you say you're upset with somebody or you're angry at someone, because I don't want you to think that you can express your emotions or feelings in a session. Because it's important to have honesty with someone you're seeing for therapy.
Yeah.
You do look a little nervous. Are you okay?
Yeah. This is my first time. I don't know what to expect and stuff. So. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Well, let's start with the hardest question of them all. Tell me about your parents.
Yep. Yep. You took it right there. Yep.
Again, if it's not something you're comfortable answering, we don't have to explore the topic.
Yeah. No, it's fine. Well, my dad died when I was 6, and my mom, I don't have any contact with anymore because she's a bitch.
Okay. when did you have a falling out with your mother?
About 12 years ago, I think it is. Yeah, when I was around 20. I chose to not have any more contact with her.
Okay, so it was my choice. That's good.
Yeah.
All right. Prior to that no contact, did you have a good relationship ever with her?
Well, not really. Like she has a lot of like mental issues that made her like not a great mother. So yeah, I've always like struggled to have a good relationship with her. And there was less and less contact when I moved out when I was 16. So when I was 20, I was just done with her.
Okay. Do you remember your father at all?
Yes, I do.
Did you have a good relationship with him?
Yeah, I did.
Can you remember any very specific memory from when you were 6 or before that really stands out to you?
Yeah, he was a big nature guy, so we usually had like a yearly fishing trip and stuff that we went to. So I also have a twin sister, so us three used to like take this yearly fishing trip up in the mountains. We had like our own fishing spot there. So yeah.
Okay. And the three of you had quite a bit of fun fishing with him?
Yeah, we had.
Okay. Did your mother go with on these trips, or was it just
No,
okay.
it was just us three.
Okay. Well, that certainly leads into my next question then. Tell me about the twin sister.
Yeah, she her and I aren't like we're well, we are twins, but we're more like regular sisters, you know. We're not like even though we're alike, we're also like she inherited a lot from my mom and I inherited a lot from my dad. So yeah, I don't know what to say about her. She's yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Do you still talk to her?
Yeah, sometimes. She's she doesn't live in this country, so
And what's her name?
Minnie.
It's Minnie?
Minnie, yeah.
Okay. All right. So were you born in the US or were you born somewhere else?
I was born in Norway.
Norway. Okay. Well, go ahead and tell me about primary school then, if you can remember.
Well, it was fine. What do you want to know?
Well, like, did you do well in school? Did you have a lot of friends? Were you more on the quiet side? Just your general temperament as a younger child in school.
Well, I did fine. I kind of struggled more and more the older I got. like in classes and stuff. I have ADHD, so that, you know, had an effect on schoolwork and stuff. I wasn't like a popular girl, but I had my friends, you know, my little friend group, and my sister, so yeah.
Okay. What about lower secondary school? How was that for you?
Well, that was when things started. My ADHD started to get like really prominent, and I started struggling with schoolwork and stuff. But I still had my friends and my little friend group and my after school activities and stuff. Yeah.
Okay, so what kind of after school activities did you have?
I did gymnastics, mostly, and sometimes, well, I tried playing like football and stuff, but didn't like that, so I just kept to doing gymnastics.
Okay. So how about upper secondary school? How'd you do?
What age are we talking about then?
Essentially 16 to 19, 18.
Yeah. Yeah. Um, well, that was when I moved out from my mom. Me and my sister both moved when we was 16. And I kind of dropped out of school. Started hanging with like other people, and essentially my life of crime began, I would say.
Okay, was it like small time crime or?
Yeah, small town crime. Yeah.
So I'm assuming like basic like theft, robberies, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, was it like stores or people or?
We started like just stealing cars and stuff, and then I learned how to rob like stores. We did rob some people too, but that was mostly like I was just joining the other guys that did that.
Okay. All right. Well, before we dive into this particular group that you were with, how was your dating life in school? Did you have a lot of dates or not really?
Not really. To be honest, I wasn't like really interested in dating at that time. I think I just had enough with trying to keep up in school and gymnastics and stuff. That took a lot of my time. Just I wasn't like really interested in dating and stuff then.
Hey, Borg. Okay, so you didn't have like any like little flings or anything in school or anything like that.
No, not really.
Okay. 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 Well, so let's go back then. We're gonna jump forward again to the starting of being with a group. Did the group have a name, or was it just a bunch of friends you knew?
it was just a bunch of friends I knew that I got to know when I moved out. Like, it was kind of like a street environment where I moved to, like a lot of gangs and a lot of criminal people. So yeah.
Okay. Did these friends of yours have names?
Yeah, but I would rather not mention those names.
Okay, that's not a problem. That's not a problem. Okay, so I'm assuming you were doing this while you were going to school, or did you start skipping school?
No, I started skipping school and then I dropped out.
Okay, and you mentioned ADHD. Was that something that you self-diagnosed, or did you see somebody, like a school counselor? Maybe not necessarily like an official capacity, like this type of a setting, but I know a lot of schools sometimes have counselors on hand.
Yeah, it was a school counselor.
Okay. So after you dropped out, I'm going to assume you didn't pursue any kind of university or college degree.
No.
Okay. So what happened after you dropped out of school?
Well, I started hanging more with friends I was talking about, doing more crime, just living life, I would say.
Okay. Would you call that a happy time in your life then, Emmy?
I kind of feel now that it's wrong to call it a happy time, but I remember it like a fun time. I really had fun with my friends, but I know that I wouldn't say I think I was happy, really.
Was it more just like a kind of like a rebellious kind of a thing where?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So when did you move to the U.S.?
That was pretty recently. That was just a couple of months ago, actually.
Did you immediately come to San Andreas then?
Yeah.
Okay. So after we'll circle back to that here in just a second. We'll talk about your recent move. After you dropped out and you started getting more entangled with this group, was there eventually like a falling out that led to you moving here, or was it police, or what happened?
Well, yeah, a lot happened, you know. I'm 32 now, so this is like 12 years ago. So, yeah. When I was 20, oh shit, this is hard.
It's okay. If you don't want to talk about it, we can stop.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
It's just a lot of feelings around this. Yeah. When I was 20, I met my my husband.
Oh, okay.
So I kind of got into a new group that way, and kind of my new life started around there.
Okay. What kind of new life?
Well, yeah. So I met my the man who became my husband when I was 20, and he was part of a he was part of he was the vice president of Lost MC
Oh shit.
in Norway. So
Mhm.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that that probably ramped up a bit more. Most, but not all, Lost MC chapters are. I'm assuming you're familiar with the term 1%.
Yeah.
Okay. Was the one in Norway considered a 1% chapter?
Yeah.
Okay. So that probably wrapped up quite a bit in the criminal activities, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I became a part of Lost MC. I had the 1% tattoo on my arm. I had the Lost MC tattoo on my entire back.
Mhm.
Eventually got like a pretty high-ranking role in the club. My husband was the president, and yeah, I was in charge of like all of the money. So I was attending every meeting and was in charge of deliveries and bookkeeping and all of that.
I'm gonna assume that included like drug sales and stuff.
We sold weapons
Okay,
mostly.
weapons. Okay.
Mhm.
Does Norway have particularly strict gun laws? I actually don't
Oh yeah,
remember. Okay.
yeah, we do. Yeah,
Okay. So selling weapons was pretty probably profitable, I would assume.
it was really profitable and it
Mhm.
was really high risk
Okay.
because you're not allowed to carry weapons at all in Norway. So yeah,
Okay. Well, that tracks like most of the Scandinavian countries. They're pretty strict on a lot of
yeah,
the firearm laws, so that does track.
yeah.
Okay, so it was very high risk. Did you eventually get caught, or?
Well, yeah, I got caught like several times actually.
Oh,
We got
okay.
raided a couple of times and stuff. So yeah, I've served my time.
Now I know that the Scandinavian countries, especially Norway and Sweden, tend to be pretty keen on rehabilitation
Oh yeah,
versus just strictly punishment,
yeah.
unlike the U.S., which is good. Uh, did you actually rehabilitate, or did you just go right back into what you were doing?
Oh, I just dove right back in.
Okay.
As a 1%er and as a Lost MC member, there's only one way in and one way out, you know. So you kind of don't have a choice.
Okay. So it was a bit more of a strict club than some of the other ones.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, I mean that particular chapter. I should say that because I know there's, depending upon where you go, um, not every chapter follows a blood in, blood out rule.
No,
But this one did.
this one did, yeah.
Okay. So how did it eventually end, Emmy?
Yeah. Well,
Well, hang on. We don't have to talk about this right now.
Well,
We can, we can skip this part and we can come back to that later. Okay?
yeah, but, I don't know. It. No, I can do it. I can do it.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
So I was really happily married with my husband for around 10 years. And then he kind of changed. He got he wasn't so nice to me
Oh no.
anymore, you know. He started drinking, and when he drank, he got really angry at me usually. And yeah, we had some really big fights. And he wasn't the same man that I knew. But you know, as a president of Lost MC, you know, he didn't show that to any of the other members. So no one else knew.
He didn't get physically violent, did he?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Emmy.
So one night we were he was drinking and we started fighting, and he started getting really mad again, and I accidentally ended up shooting him in self-defense. And ended up killing him.
I'm so sorry.
And of course another member heard it and came running in to see what happened, and I ended up shooting him too.
Oh Jesus.
Because I was still in a panic and kind of holding a gun, and yeah. I found out later that he survived. But yeah. So that led me to I had to run away. And I fled the country.
Ah, okay. That's why you don't want to name names.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. So that then coincides with your arrival here.
Yeah, I traveled around Europe for a while just to cause I know they're probably looking for me. So I traveled around Europe for a while. Ended up burning off my tattoos. and then I came here eventually.
Okay. So what have you been doing? You said you came here a few months ago, a couple months ago.
Yeah, a couple of months ago.
Okay. What have you been doing?
Crime?
Yeah. Did you just fall back into old habits then? Is that
Yeah, yeah.
okay? Okay. Why San Andreas? Because the U.S. is a very large country, very large. I mean, you could have gone to Liberty, you could have gone to Carcer, you could have gone to Texas. Why San Andreas?
I don't really know, to be honest. I just looked around and I saw pictures of this place and saw the palms and this nice weather and just said, fuck it, let's go here. Because why the hell not, you know?
Mm-hmm. It's interesting you say nice weather because we've had multiple tsunamis.
Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate.
Okay. All right. So what brings you to me? Why did you want to talk to a therapist?
Well, lately I've had these, I just call them blackouts. Where I simply just, I black out. I am not in control of anything that I do, and when I have these blackouts, I usually ends up hurting people, and it's not really fun to have them. It's really uncomfortable.
Okay. What leads up to the blackouts, Emmy?
It's usually when I'm like, kind of get pushed into a corner, if you could say, when I'm really like stressed out and don't have a way out, kind of thing.
Okay. Do you Okay, can you give me an example? Like what do you consider being like backed into a corner? Is it because you're being chased by police, or is it an emotional corner, or
It's both.
both? Okay.
Yeah, the first time it happened, I was robbing a store, and it ended up in a police chase. And the last thing I remembered is me realized that I am actually just so fucked right now. I don't know. It's just
So they caught you essentially?
yeah. The thing I was told that happened because I blacked out before. I was told that the chase ended up in them like boxing me in, and I ended up running and I stabbed one cop
Oh, Jesus.
and started like beating up another cop, and then eventually got shot down.
Okay.
So that was my first blackout.
Okay. Did you have any kind of drugs or anything in your system at the time?
Not that I can remember. No.
How long did the blackout last?
I don't really know because that one lasted maybe like just maybe 10-15 minutes. I don't know. I don't know how long the chase went. And then I got shot down and ended up in a hospital, and I don't remember anything of that. So, you know.
Okay. And that's not the first one. There's been more than one?
Yeah.
Okay. How many?
Like 3 or 4.
Are they getting longer or shorter?
I have no idea. I have no like time perspective when I have them.
Are
Usually
they
last a couple of hours, maybe.
a couple hours now? Okay. Have you talked to any of your friends or anything during these blackouts that they've told you?
Well, I've talked to people, yeah.
Okay. Did they describe anything weird about your actions or how you were speaking or your mannerisms?
I don't know. The thing is, the last time I had a blackout, I ended up, no, not the last time, time before that, I ended up stabbing, a friend of mine.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
And I haven't spoken to him since then.
Okay.
I also killed a bunny.
You killed a bunny.
Yeah.
Should I be concerned that you're more sad about killing the bunny than stabbing your friend?
Well, the bunny didn't do anything.
Okay. I mean that is fair.
Yeah.
But I feel while animals are mostly innocent because they lack our cognitive function or our sentience or sentience, most of them, not all of them, but most of them, bunnies especially. Bunnies aren't exactly the smartest of animals.
No.
They're really kind of dumb. It's adorable. Don't get me wrong. Bunnies are
Yeah,
adorable, but they are kind of dumb.
Yeah.
I feel like stabbing another person should probably weigh a little bit heavier on you than a rabbit.
Yeah.
So what what led up to that blackout of stabbing your friend, Emmy?
Well, that is that is a complete news story because well, I've not lived here for that long,
See you,
but
Jose.
oh my god, so much has happened. You know?
Yeah. No. I'm. Yeah. Sometimes. Sometimes. It seems like the world, especially this state, seems to move in almost like a very unique time bubble
Yeah.
where things can either be exceptionally slow and drawn out, or it seems like time increases to like a magnitude of 20, 30 times faster than you would think it would.
Yeah.
Because I know the past 2 weeks have felt much more like months than they have weeks.
Yeah.
So I do understand that. I do understand that. So what? Okay. Let's try to narrow down time frames. When was your friend stabbed? Do you know the date?
I can look up the date. Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Triangular Lad. Oh my goodness. Dingy! Or Gingy. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you.
Let's see.
I didn't get a chance to talk to Burton yet.
Oh god. That's a very short bunny. Okay.
That's okay. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Oh my god, thank you for all the follows too. Holy shit.
Last Thursday.
Lesser. So it's been a little over a week.
Yeah.
Wait, has it been a little over a week, or do you mean just on the 3rd?
A little over the 26th.
26th. Okay. Okay, so September 26th. So, do you remember the entire day on Thursday?
Well, I remember what I did before the blackout, and I remember what I did after the blackout.
Okay.
But
What did you do before the blackout? Thank you so much for all the follows. I really appreciate all you guys.
What did I do?
We're kind of in the middle of a
I
therapy
think
session.
I was just hanging around. And the last thing I remember was me robbing a store.
Okay. Were you robbing the store with your friend?
No, I did it alone.
Okay, you're doing it alone. Okay.
Oh, my friend is a cop, so no, he was not robbing his store with me.
I do therapies on all days.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So your friend's a cop, and that's who you stabbed.
Yep.
Okay. Can I know their name?
Yeah. It's Antoine Siegel.
Antoine. Oh, Antoine. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you and Anton are or were friends?
We were.
Okay. All right. So what happened after the blackout? Yeah, of course, Lily. I always I do
After
therapy
the
every day.
blackout, I called my other friend and we met up and talked, and then I went to bed.
So was this like, was the robbing the store in the morning then?
It was in, I think it was around this time actually.
Okay.
Around maybe, yeah.
Mhm. So it kind of feels like early afternoon-ish.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what's the first thing you remember coming out of the blackout?
Me being on the phone with my friend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And that's the friend that you met up with and talked to.
Yeah.
Okay. Did that friend say anything about how you were acting on the phone that was different from normal, Emmy?
We haven't talked about it, like how I am, but I think he noticed it very, very good when I'm out of it. It's just the way he responds to me.
Okay. Do I get to know this friend's name?
And no.
Okay. Okay. So robbing the store, somehow you stabbed Antoine, and then after, whether you got caught or not, we don't know, but
And I didn't get caught from that.
you did not get caught from that.
No.
Okay.
That came later.
Okay. So our chain of events is robbing a store alone. We can probably make a pretty good guess that Anton is probably one of the cops or a cop, the cop that showed up. You got away, potentially by stabbing him?
No. The I got caught like a couple of days later.
Mm-hmm.
From that incident, and what I was told was that I had I got caught from that store robbery,
Mm-hmm.
and got sent to jail and stuff, and then later that day I well she told me that I had sent a lot of messages to Siegel.
Okay.
And also with a picture of the dead bunny. I had wrote a lot of messages, just kind of threatening messages to him. And then I had met up with him to talk or whatever. I don't know. And then I had stabbed him there
Oh,
and left him a message or any. Yeah, yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I can. All right. That definitely went. That definitely tracks with some of the time dilation that sometimes it feels like here in San Andreas.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
that went from a
Yeah.
like a 10 to like a 90 on the scale, real fast there, Emmy. Okay.
So sorry.
No. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's just it's a very interesting increase in violent behavior in a very short amount of time. Now, I just want to be clear. You do have a history of being with, a violent group and obviously dealing in firearms trafficking. There can be something to be said that there are probably times that you needed to get out of situations which required harming people.
Oh yeah.
So, while that may not be the first reaction that you would take, it's not exactly like, you know, it's not like you were just a random person and then all of a sudden you're stabbing a bunny and somebody else. Right? There's a history of potential violence.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we know that you've hurt other people, not just Anton, but also, I mean, your husband and their friend, and then of course, in the course of the business with the motorcycle club you were a part of.
Yeah.
So it's not like it's an unknown quantity. It's not like, one day all of a sudden you just kind of snap, right? There's been a progressive buildup. So it's not exactly a big surprise other than the time frame.
No. But the new thing is that I black out when I do it. It's yeah.
So is it a total blackout, or do you feel like a passenger and someone else is controlling your
No,
motion?
it's a total blackout.
Okay.
I don't remember anything. That is really scary.
Oh yeah, no, that's to be expected. Anytime that you start missing time, especially as humans, because as much as people claim they don't know what time it is, everybody has an internal clock. And now the internal clock may not be accurate to the actual time of the day, but your body knows when time has passes. Even if it takes a little while for it to catch up when you're doing an activity you very much enjoy, you kind of get wrapped into it. It's like a hyperfixation kind of a thing. That's very common, especially with ADHD. You can hyperfixate on something, and the next thing you know, if you actually look at a clock, even though your body knows time has passed, your mind is like, oh, I was enjoying what I was doing so much that I wasn't being cognizant of the time that was passing. But your body still knows time is passing. It's not like it's a surprise. So losing that ability to articulate or to feel the time passage can be exceptionally disorientating, and it can be very scary. So that makes sense. what I'm trying to do is I am trying to ascertain whether it is a strictly psychological response to stress, or if there's a physiological concern behind it. And the reason I say that is because sometimes symptoms of this sort can be caused by medical concerns as opposed to strictly psychological.
Okay.
So I'm going to try to rule out the medical side before we start jumping into the psychological. One of the benefits of when I do therapy is I'm a neurologist. That's what I specialized in to begin with. And then I opted to grow my experience and become a psychiatrist because not everything can be explained by medical concerns, right? So it's good to have a background in potential neurological conditions because brain damage, especially concussions, blunt force trauma, that kind of stuff, can manifest as a psychological condition until you actually get to the root of the issue. And that's not always the case. You know, you probably don't have any medical underlying condition. I'm just going to try to rule that out first. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you had any serious injuries where you've had either exceptionally low, like heavy bleeding out, prior to the blackout starting?
No. Well, I got shot a couple of times, but not like serious injuries.
Okay, it wasn't like severe. It wasn't like an artery was damaged or a vein was damaged where you like were bleeding for multiple minutes on a time.
Let me think.
Okay, take your time. Also, thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. I really do.
Well, I was shot by a hunting rifle one time, which made me bleed quite a bit.
Where were you shot?
I was shot in the shoulder?
Okay. Do we know if that damaged any of the arteries or veins in the shoulder, like the brachial artery or the subclavian, or?
To be honest, I don't remember.
Okay, that's okay.
Like,
It's okay if you don't remember.
I just remember bleeding a lot. And it hurt like hell.
Yeah, gunshots usually do. That's very true.
That shit. Yeah, that shit hurt.
Okay. No, that's perfectly all right. That makes sense. Okay. How about any blunt force trauma concerns? So anytime you got hit in the head, exceptionally hard, or hit your head really hard.
Well, I crash a lot on my motorcycle.
You know, it can.
So that maybe count as a blunt force trauma sometimes.
It certainly can. Have you ever had ever been tested for any kind of concussions or any kind of bruising on your brain or anything like that?
I think I have had a concussion. Yeah, that word.
A concussion?
Yeah, that word a couple of times, but not like serious.
Okay. So you haven't had like any like subdermal hematomas where like it's bleeding in the
No.
brain or anything like that?
No.
Okay. Okay. Well, what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to go run down to my medical cabinet. I'm going to grab what's called a pulse oximeter. So it's going to
Okay.
be a little thing I'm going to clip on your finger. It's going to give me your heart rate and your oxygen level.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm going to grab a blood pressure cuff, and we're going to do just a baseline reading of your vitals while you're resting, okay?
Oh, okay.
Okay. And then I'll be right back, okay?
All right.
Okay. I also need to go grab some more coffee. So this is a good excuse for me to go grab some more coffee. I'm an early riser, but it is 7 a.m. and the appointment started at 6. And even though I generally get up at between 4:30 and 5, it is still early.
Beautiful weekend. Now me getting some sun at the beach.
And I do love my
Shit
coffee.
going okay?
Fuck you, D-Benz.
You got issues. Pinhead. I didn't want to do that.
Right. Ugh. And of course it started with tea this morning. It is 7 a.m. It is so 7 a.m. All right. It's not my fault. You don't get to blame me. You're the one who changed your sleep schedule. Okay. All right, let's do a baseline vitals reading. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and hold out your finger for me, please.
All right.
Oh, you are nervous.
Sorry.
It's okay. That's why I keep gauze on me. All right, let's see what we got. Are you okay?
Yeah.
You're blushing at me.
Well, I'm a ginger. What do you expect?
Okay. All right. All right. Okay, your heart rate's a little on the high side for resting. All right, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna just go ahead and I'm gonna slip this blood pressure cuff around your arm and I'm gonna turn on the machine, okay?
Okay.
Now I need you to stay still and just breathe normally, okay?
Okay.
Okay. I'll just take a couple minutes here while it inflates a little. Oh, the little. There's a medical term for the cuff, and I've only had a single cup of coffee this morning, so.
Oh, okay.
So it's gonna inflate the cuff, and then once it's done inflating, it's gonna give me a reading. Okay, blood pressure appears to be normal, which is good. All right. Go ahead and slip that off. Okay. So the really only thing, and I'm not overly concerned about it. It's pretty minor. Is your heart rate is a bit on the high side for resting. Now, granted, you have been fairly nervous throughout most of this conversation, which that can totally account for the little bit higher heart rate. Most people, when they're resting, tend to be between 70 to 85 for a heart rate. A low heart rate is essentially below 60 when resting. Some athletes tend to be around that. They tend to be like 55 to 60. Or if you're like in a really deep sleep, oftentimes you can actually hit that low of a heart rate depending upon how healthy you are.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, anything above 85 when resting could be considered slightly elevated.
Mm-hmm.
And because we're humans, and that's how stress works, that's how we deal with stress as our heart rate increases, it makes sense that if someone is nervous, their heart rate's going to be a little bit higher than, let's say, if you were sitting at home just relaxing.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not uncommon. So I don't see anything out of the ordinary. In terms of your current vitals, which is good. That's a good thing. And not having a history of blunt force trauma issues, or have you ever drowned before? Like stop breathing?
Yeah, but that's a long time since many years ago.
Many years ago. Okay. Do you remember how long you stopped breathing for?
I don't think it was that long. I don't remember how long, but I don't think it was that long.
Okay, that's okay. Like I said, I'm just trying to rule out potential brain damage before we start jumping into the psychological. Because if something's wrong with your brain, it's something I could try to medically treat before we start going into psychological treatments or psychiatric treatments.
Yeah.
And for a lot of people, knowing that they have a little bit of brain damage feels better to them sometimes than knowing that there's a underlying psychological issue.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, other than the blackouts, is there anything else that you would like to tell me, Emmy?
Um, I don't think so. That's just mostly what I'm here for, because they're not fun to have, and I don't want to hurt people,
Mm-hmm.
and especially not when I can't remember that I did. No.
Okay. All right. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you a little bit of homework then. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
So what I would like to do is I would like to make this a reoccurring appointment. Does this time on Saturday usually work for you consistently?
Yeah.
Okay. So what I want to do is I'm going to give you this little minor assignment. Is I want you to keep track the next week how many times, if ever, that you black out. Okay.
Okay.
And do the best you can to figure out when it started and when it stopped. It doesn't have to be exact. Okay. I just the important part is how often, what potentially happened if you can find that out, and how long.
Okay.
I do have some ideas as to what it could potentially be, but I need to see a somewhat of a pattern before I feel safe enough to diagnose anything. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Did you have any questions for me, Emmy?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Well, then I will see you next Saturday at 0900 again.
And?
And we'll be here at Parsons again. Okay?
All right.
It was good to meet you.
Same to you. Thank you.
You're very welcome. You try to stay safe, please, okay?
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. DID? Who wants to put money on DID? Who wants to put money on it being DID? What do you think? What do you think of the odds? 80%? How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? Yeah? Yeah? DID 90%? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I figured that. I figured that. Zero 9 0 0 10 15 EST Parsons Rehabilitation Center. Yeah, it's probably DID. 32, massive traumatic experience, killing a husband and a friend. No real history of violence, except for when absolutely needed with a violent group. Has not sought therapy to handle massive loss of issues, massive grief that she's dealing with. So it's manifesting as a blackout episode. It could just be a psychotic break. It's not, but it could be. Well, to be fair, Titan. To be fair, my therapy sessions in character. Oh, okay. I try to mimic real therapy as much as I can. Obviously, they're not, right? It's not a real therapy session, right? Because it's role play. But the biggest thing is that if you make it feel like your character can have some development from the session, and you can explore like, for example, a lot of people, okay, we're gonna go on a Nina tangent a little bit because she really I like this stuff. This is actually kind of what I really like. A lot of people don't think about the background necessarily of their character. And so when they first come to me and we do the background questions, okay, fuck you, defense. A lot of people haven't developed a backstory. And that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. But when you sit down and you ask them about their parents and they have an opportunity to make up a story right then and there and just tell a story, a lot of people will lean into that. Not everyone, but a lot of people do lean into that. And I've found, at least in the times that I've done therapy roleplay, it's more fun to learn about the character. Plus, I've actually had it. Hey, Narataku. Plus, I've had it allow people to flesh out their character's motivations and their character, like Dowsy. We're gonna use Dowsy as an example. When Wade first came to Kaelyn for therapy, he didn't have a lot of a backstory. So allowing him to flesh it out, like as he made it up, as the therapy session was evolving, he eventually started making it more part of his character. And I've seen that change Wade, right? Even with the memory loss. Also, I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good stream. And it's something that I really like. I really enjoy doing. And you get to see sides of people's character that you normally don't get to. I like how I'm still kidding. I'm still kidding. I see you. I'm still getting ICU updates. They haven't taken my number off the ICU door yet. I can't even update the MDT, but they haven't taken my number off the ICU. That's because Callum's a little shit. Callum's a fucking traitor. A goddamn traitor. I love him, but he's a traitor. Sacrifice his principles. Yeah, you do, Trent. I know you do. You hate therapy sessions so much. Just for the record, Trent is the one player that is my longest running patient that I've ever had. He saw one of my other characters, Vanessa, for over a year and a half. Every single week, nearly. Well, and the thing is, Titan, well, I mean, the thing is that therapy roleplay isn't for everybody. It's very obvious. It's not for everybody. Not everybody wants to do it. Not everybody wants to engage in it. Just like a lot of roleplay. Like, people, there shouldn't be like a forcing nature of it. But if it's something someone wants to opt into, I'm here for it. Like, I will help them tell a story. I will absolutely help them tell a story. I like being a supporting character. I don't like being a main character. I really hate that. I don't like being a focal point. I like being a supporting character. Yeah, Kaelyn has her own stuff, and she has her own story she's telling. But I would much rather help someone tell a story than be a focal point. So she can have her own things, but I don't want her to be a focal point. I want her to be on the edge. And still be a person though. Like, she's still a person. So she still has her own internal struggles and her own internal problems that she deals with, because she's not perfect. Kaelyn has some very obvious flaws, and she lacks experience in some things, and she makes mistakes. And it's Kaelyn wants a partner. Kaelyn comes from a family that has a loving, supportive family structure. Hi, Maria.
Hola.
Hi, what's up?
Hey, so those doctors just aren't good, yeah?
Yeah, they're not good.
So we did the right thing.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Why? Are you doubting yourself?
Well, I got suspended over flying her over.
Seriously?
Yeah. So is Barton. He's suspended too.
I'm sorry, Maria.
Hey, Ron.
Here's the thing. Here's the biggest thing. If you, as her wife, do not believe she was getting adequate medical care, and she's not able to make decisions, that decision falls to you. So if you choose to remove her from incompetent medical care, that's your choice. The only time that can be considered bad is if doing so would like put her in like imminent danger.
Mhm.
I personally believe that had she not come to see me, there's a high probability she would have been more severely injured than after I did treatment, regardless of the risks. And the thing is Brittany isn't a bad doctor. She's untrained.
Yeah, that's what I got told by Stone, because apparently he takes up everything for her because she can't finish it.
Yeah, and Stone's untrained. Stone is an okay doctor, but he's also untrained. There's going to be some deficiencies in what he knows. The biggest problem with the hospital is they don't train people for medical procedures. They train people to essentially just have fun. And there's nothing wrong with having fun in a hospital.
No, you should have fun and enjoy the job.
Yeah, but there's a time and a place. And in an operating theater, when someone's life is on the line, that is not the place.
They literally had a doctor that shot the other two doctors that were working on there. Kept coming in that's supposed to be suspended, and they fought over treating her. Then they were talking about breaking HIPAA and posting videos of her on the table on TikTok. And then halfway through came out and were coming to me being like, so what happened to her? She's like really fucked up. Who did this to her? Like gossiping instead of focusing on her. When the other doctor had to be like, no, I need you in here, get in here. And I had to ask her like 3-4 times. And that's when Burton made the call.
Is Burton on her emergency contacts?
No. But you had me and Evie there, which you both know both of us are ice.
Yeah. Did Evie support the move?
Evie went in to make sure that Nancy helped her get ready for that.
Okay. As long as her emergency contacts were the ones that told Burton to do it, there shouldn't be any legal trouble.
Doesn't help the PD side though.
No. But that's a fundamental misunderstanding on PD's side, Maria. That's not.
That's the thing, and like Coster, he said because you're not licensed because you're not their SAMs, and I said, but she had her license before SAMs, and
I do.
And I said, you know, you've saved my ass many times, and he said that, you know, that you've saved his and stuff, and I was like, these guys they're shooting each other. They almost killed me this past week, and then another thing I can't get into, but I supposedly one of them that's employed through SAMs technically doesn't have a license, and a judge just wants to give them medical malpractice.
Jesus Christ.
Because they don't have a license, and so nobody has license then.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't understand.
Yeah, that it doesn't. I am sorry, Maria. It doesn't. The hospital used to be a place that you could go and.
I don't feel safe there. They nearly killed me.
Well, yeah, and I don't blame you. I was on a scene yesterday with a DOA, and they tried to give someone CPR who had a gunshot wound with their brains leaking out of their head.
You're kidding.
No, I'm not. They literally hooked up an IV to this person whose brains are on the floor. There's clearly not going to be a pulse. And they tried to give them IV fluids when the heart's not beating, so that IV just sat there, did nothing. And then they manually beat his heart with CPR, even though there's no brain activity. And you can literally see the gray and white matter on the floor.
Oh my god, even I'm not that dumb.
Well, the guy was dead in the instant he got shot. Like, it was nearly instantaneous. I was there first because I was with Brooklyn at the time. But like, I'm like, this guy's dead, and then they show up and they try to hook an IV up to a corpse, and I'm just like, what? What are you doing? Like, what even is this?
Even I'm not that dumb to even try that.
It's a fundamental lack of training in even basic, and I mean basic first aid. I mean, look at your situation. Like, it's such a massive fundamental lack of training, and they're not holding training sessions. They're
Well, and
not.
they're also not holding them accountable. I mean, you heard what the overseer said about me, yeah?
Yeah, I did.
Hospital 1, organ donor 0, and
Yeah.
they're not gonna punish those guys who did that?
Yep, I know.
Like, what are they trying to achieve here?
I don't know. I don't know. And the
It
weird.
feels evil. It feels wrong.
I don't say this very lightly, but it feels like a cult. Like an actual, honest to goodness, Soviet era cult.
I don't know if I would say cult, but
They're reciting mantras.
okay, I did not know that information.
Have you not heard? Have you not heard them on the radio before? Like actually on the radio?
I stay off of that radio.
Oh my god. No, they repeat for the greater good consistently.
What in the hell?
Yeah, no, like seriously, they're like when they're in the hospital and they're talking to each other, they're like, for the greater good. It's almost like a fucking mantra of a cult. I kid you not. I don't say that lightly. I legitimately don't.
Interesting.
And they got like pictures of the overseer up. Like and they kiss it. Like like it's bad. It's real bad.
Huh.
You would be surprised how easy it is to walk in to the hospital and be dressed slightly differently and no one looks at you because of how crazy everything is all the time. And you just watch and they're just weird.
Interesting.
It's so weird. It is so weird.
Well, I just figure I'd call and ask real quick. Seems like the wife's ready to go to bed, so
Okay.
gonna go that way.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. She sent me a text and said she's gonna head to bed. So you two get some rest. But no, I believe you made the right call. I do.
Well, Burton made it. I just transport.
Well,
And didn't
It-
stop it.
it was the right thing to do, Maria. I think Leah could have died. And I will tell that to anybody.
Well, it's all up to high command though. If I get reinstated or not,
I know. And I am sorry.
is what it is.
I wasn't not going to help her though. I couldn't. I couldn't say no.
No, and I'm glad you did. I appreciate it. All right. Well, you have a good night.
You too. I'll talk to you later.
Will do. Yeah. Adios.
Bye. Anyway. Yeah, the winter is coming up near. Yeah, so when it comes to like therapy, RP and whatnot, it's something I firmly believe in, and I think it should be a thing. I don't believe in banning types of roleplay like that. Because that is it's a way to tell stories. Oh, I need to eat these. Hang on. Daniel gave me those. Toil spray. Oh. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I think there should be too, and I personally believe we actually had a good mix, in all honesty. But rainbow popsicle. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Me? Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm always good. And everyone isn't. I mean, and cereal, you're right. MedRP isn't everyone's cup of tea. It isn't. Not everyone's comfortable with it. And that's why when we were doing the academies, we taught that if someone's uncomfortable with PurpleRP and they just want to lay in the bed and feel better, let them. Or if they would rather talk about, instead of going into like treatments and stuff, and they'd rather talk about, like that one guy and him and I talked about Dexter instead of doing treatments. It was a choice. And now it feels really bad. Now it feels really bad. So there's a stove. I think I'm actually going to get the stove. Oh, what? What do you mean I can't? God damn it. Let me keep the cash in my wallet and pay for things. All right. I'm gonna throw away this prop right here. I don't need that there. And I thought we had a good mix, but maybe we didn't. I don't know. I thought we actually had a good mix of people who preferred simple versus complex. But maybe we didn't have a good mix, but I disagree with it. I mean, Kaelyn worked very hard to be an attending doctor, and it literally was taken away for like no reason. So, and there wasn't any roleplay with it. I mean, there wasn't. But that's okay. Well, yeah, and that's the thing. Okay, so here's something that people probably don't know, because I don't generally talk about it very often. When I first started medical roleplay, like 10 years ago, not quite 10, it was 7, about 7 years ago. When I first started medical roleplay, it was silly. It was very non-serious. It was very memey. It was very gimmicky. We talked about when people would break bones, we would give them bone elixirs, not like magic, but like we would like make up chemicals and give it to them in an IV, or we'd have them drink it, and it would regrow their bones. Oh Jesus Christ. Yeah, and Kaelyn doesn't even know her father's gonna be a cop. And so, like, it was actually very non-serious when I first started. And it was so oh Jesus. It was so non-serious that we had a patient came in, and this is the turning point for me. We had a patient come in, and they gave us a open compound fracture of the humerus, so the upper arm above the elbow. And when we tried to do the silly solution first, we got no response. So all of a sudden, we had to switch tones and go to a more serious medical scenario. And it was one of the most fun surgeries that I had at the time. And I've been around like medical like my entire life. No, you haven't told Kaelyn at all. You haven't told Kaelyn anything. So after that experience, I realized that maybe some people, hey Conk, maybe some people want a more serious roleplay experience when it comes to medical. And that's when I decided that I was gonna try to help facilitate that. You know what? I'm gonna put you over here. And so that's what I started doing, is I started, actually, I'm gonna go this way. Is I started learning more about specific medical procedures. Because my family and my background is based in actual medicine. And so that's what I started to do. Actually, I want to put you exactly across from this one. No, not you. Yeah. And so my background is in medicine, and I wanted to bring that expertise and that experience to a roleplay server to make it more immersive for people. And that's actually why I started doing therapy roleplay. That's actually why I started doing therapy roleplay. Is for that particular reason. Okay, all right. I wanted to bring a more immersive experience for people to tell stories, to express their character, and it's worked. When I played Vanessa, there was one day when I did a 24-hour stream, and we had 16 of those 24 hours were therapy. Hey, Texas Guy. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Also, thank you for all the follows. The Sugan Soul and Angels Among Us and Sticky Monkey Flowers and RP Clips Purple. Oh, am I gonna start getting clips? Invader Lover, Mirror Mask, Mopar, Green Eyed Girl, Rain Day. And Peace Monkey. Like seriously, thank you guys for all the follows. Like Brolo Baggin. I can read. And Jaded Valentine. Yeah. Oh, stream has been amazing. Yeah. I mean, we're only on hour 3.5. Ah! We're only on hour 3.5. But that's what I wanted to bring with the therapy. With the therapy roleplay when I first started doing it. Is I wanted to bring an opportunity for people to tell more immersive stories. Hey, State Trooper. More immersive stories with their character if they wanted to. And then they can explore avenues. And most of the time what ends up happening with a lot of the therapy roleplay is people portray some very common cliches with some of the things. So it can be a little stressful sometimes. I'm trying to think how I want to word it. Stressful is one word for it. But yeah, it was 16 hours of therapy roleplay of a 24-hour. Oh, hey, look, there's an ATM. Of therapy roleplay, and it was also one of the few 24-hour streams I did that I didn't even notice. I didn't notice it was 24 hours until like hour 20. So there was a lot of things that happened that night too. There was a lot of things that happened. Oh god, there was so many things that happened that night. So many. Ugh. But like, that's the thing. Like, that's the thing. So But yeah. So anyway, I came originally from silly roleplay, from silly medical roleplay, and I like the more serious side. I prefer the more serious side. But you need to have both. You can't just have one. You can't just have serious. You need to have both. And you need to read the room. Like that's the big thing. Just like in PD, just like in DOJ stuff, you need to read the room when it comes to roleplay. And sometimes you will fail in reading the room, but that's okay. People make mistakes. That's okay. And that's the biggest thing. Sometimes you can read the room really well. Sometimes you can't. It just depends. Your voice cracks when you get flirted with just about any pretty girl there, Callista. I mean, come on. Like, let's not be... It's not just because you're sick. This living embodiment of gay panic. Literally the living embodiment of gay panic. Yeah, exactly. Insert voice crack, yeah. Oh, shit. I actually need to add some more. Alright, well, $5 is going to be more than enough. But yeah, you need to have both. You definitely need to have both. And it's important to have both. It is. It's important to have both. And not having both actually hurts servers. I played on a server where they disallowed any kind of mental illnesses. Like 0. And literally all it was actual sociopathic criminals. Because there's no reflection. There's no consequences for actions. It's literally GTA Online. It's literally an allow listed GTA Online. It is horrible. So all you have is, like, essentially, Second Life characters, which some people enjoy that, and that's fine. But and criminals doing things without any thought or recompense for actions. It's like emotions don't exist. Like feelings don't care, and that just is I don't think that's a very healthy environment for roleplay specifically. But you know, I'm just one person, so. So I've seen that side of things, and it's just, I don't know, it makes stories less interesting because there's motivations behind every character. There's motivations behind decisions and disallowing one version of motivations is never good. I'll need to clock on and go to the hospital and see if they
Hi. You got it going on?
wait, do I have those on me? I do not. I put them in the car.
Yeah. Now we're talking.
No. You'll see here in a second. I did not. I did not get hired at the hospital. I got hired somewhere else. I need to go figure out if there's been any dead bodies since I...
Hey.
Well, no, I know there is one. Brooklyn told me there is one. Ah. There's a dead body because there was a lady who got blown up and she was in pieces. So I need to go get that person's name and I need to get it. I'll have to check the investigations. I don't need that photo. This one. Oh, I don't need the vest yet. So I gotta go to the hospital and get that one. $196 is $10.41. And then I have to be on paperwork.
So 376 MRPD.
I turn that down to 20%. Okay. Yeah, and Kaelyn works for the police. She works for CID. 196, yep. All right. RPD boarded up by unknowns. Here we go, EMS and bombs.
Dispatch 918 1041 requesting FTO.
Oh, is she not dead?
Turn for standby road. Copy. So trainer is 23 at MRPD. Week 10-6.
Oh my god. So do I not have a dead body then? Is she not dead? Mm-hmm. Yep, that's me. Okay, so she's not dead. So I don't have a dead body. Okay, so I don't have a dead body. Who's on duty?
Dispatch 468, show me out abandoned traffic.
Okay,
northbound
alright,
Poplar
Column is.
near Cross Capitol Boulevard.
Alright, let's go talk to Column. I gotta go see if there's any dead bodies. I didn't see any in the investigations, but that doesn't mean that there weren't any. Okay, search. Shift change, here we go. That's my fault. Sunday. Do not contact certification leads instructors asking for training. They'll reach out to you unless they're Lieutenant Storm. Contact her whenever you. Inspector's out of ICU. Let's follow chain of command. Fill up your vehicles. Gas valet.
Go for 918.
I got 468. He's gonna be picking you up in a second when he's done with what he's doing. We'll be getting you an FTO as soon as we're done at MRPD.
10-4.
Frenchie's an ADA again for now. Were they not an ADA? Waiting for state legislation. Okay. All right.
Dispatch 522 range at MRPD is going to be hot for a minute.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna be doing paperwork. Column's on duty. I need to call him then. I'm gonna go visit him. I'm gonna go visit.
Hi.
Oh.
You asked for it, you got it.
Okay. So we need to go talk to Column. Oh, whoops. With a weapon. Where's that at? Oh, it's down there. Okay. Who's the tech? Who's the other one? Oh, Kane is. Gale's on duty. 196 is going to 76 to Eclipse. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to run code 2. We're going to drive leisurely. And then I gotta start those investigations that don't have investigations. I'm gonna have to start the investigations for the dead bodies that don't have investigations that I can't find. Since I have them. Since I have all the paperwork. This thing's actually pretty quick. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn up the radio. It's a little quiet. There we go. You should have looked at the Reddit. Is something going on in the Reddit? I gotta get the paperwork organized for these DOAs. Oh. Oh. Yeah. It's fine. People have opinions, is the thing.
How's it going?
Raid?
For sure.
I'm so glad I'm not a trooper. I'm so glad I'm not an actual trooper. I couldn't be a trooper even if I wanted to, honestly. Hey, Column.
Hey, yo. How you doing?
I'm alright. Has there
Liking the
been...
uniform?
Yeah, right? Isn't it nice?
Yeah, it is.
Has there been any DOAs since about 8 o'clock last night?
Let me check.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware, it was the last one that you know.
Last one was... Hang on, just a second.
call sign 468, 468 plus 1 today.
Freddie Figarelli.
Okay, hang on.
That was at like. That would have been around 7, 8 o'clock last night, give or take a little bit.
I've got one here. I've got one here about Otis Burns being killed last night.
Yeah, I got Otis. I have Otis.
You got Otis?
Mm-hmm.
That is Freddie Figrali.
Yeah.
So besides Otis and Freddie were the last two.
Okay. We don't have any new ones?
No, we have none.
Okay.
Well, at least none that have been reported.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't see any on my side either. That's why I was coming to ask, because sometimes people will just drop dead bodies with you instead of starting things for me. So
Yep.
okay, all right. Well, that's good. All right, that's what I was coming to check. I have a lot of paperwork I got to catch up on, but I needed.
I can imagine.
I had to check that this morning first. So
Do you have access to everything, or do you need me to give you access to anything?
No, I'm good.
Alright.
I have all of the DOA paperwork for all of the existing bodies. I'm just waiting to start the autopsies.
Yeah. How's that actually gonna happen? Is a case of just figuring out when you're gonna be able to arrange the autopsy, come over here, grab the body, take it over to Davis.
Yep, take it over to Davis. I'll do the autopsy at Davis, and then it's gonna go across the street to the local coroners for cold storage and release.
Cool. Right. I'm gonna just ask this question because you know for a fact that some arsehole's gonna say this.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, of course.
Do PD have the legal right to take the bodies from the hospital? Yes, no.
Well, yes, because it's an active investigation.
Cool. I just want to like I said, that's the point. That's what I was just wanting to do.
Yeah.
Because honestly, the overseer's away until I think it was Sunday or Monday, and I didn't know about the ME thing until everything that happened yesterday.
Right.
I just something I was going to bring up to her saying, listen, we've got bodies piling up down there.
Oh, yeah,
we kind of need to do something with them.
Well, and the thing is I'm not taking them yet because I need to talk to, well, I don't, but High Command needs to talk to the DAs and the judges so that I can take them before I take them.
Yeah, I get what you mean. It's just one of those like negative back end processes.
Yep. So the only thing I'm doing is I'm keeping a catalog of who has died, because obviously it's for investigations. And then once I can actually do the autopsies, I will just come pick up the body. I'll take it to Davis. I'll do the autopsy, and then I'll put it with the local coroner across the street, because there's a coroner right there on Davis.
Shooting range at MRPD is going to be a hunt for me.
Because the hospital needs to keep its cold storage clear. So.
Yep.
So yeah. So yep. That's what the idea is. I'm just waiting for the approval before I can do anything.
Yeah,
so.
I get that. Hopefully we'll get something over the weekend.
I use lotion. I'm very slippery. That sounds really bad out of context.
It really does. It doesn't help the fact that you two can get in the Jesus stuff. All right, I might need to go deal with this.
Yeah, you go deal with that. I'll talk to you later, Colin.
Yeah. Right. Put him on the bed.
Oh, hi, Kaelyn.
What the fuck is this?
Hi.
What the fuck is this?
That's what I was asking. Who's in here right now?
I don't know. There's 2 people upstairs.
You wearing a cop outfit?
Hi. I work for the police.
Oh, cool. Wow. All right.
Yep.
Okay. Police have their own medical examiner.
Yes. Well, it's not like the hospital has any.
Oh, God, Kaelyn.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I
God.
I know, Gail. I know.
Can you impound this shit then?
I'm not a trooper. I can't.
Okay.
I'm a doctor. I can't.
Because it was on fire when I came in.
Really?
Yeah. So I don't think we can move it.
196 to dispatch.
Send it.
Can I have a trooper come down to Eclipse? There is a derelict car stuck in the middle of a hallway.
10-4, we'll get a unit out there as soon as possible.
Thank you.
Bloody hell.
Oh, what the fuck?
What's going on here? Could you move this? It's in the
I'm just
way.
gonna go back upstairs and switch to and use the stairs.
Mm-hmm. It's
Bloody
gonna be impounded in a second, guys.
Crazy people.
Yeah. Except I'm pretty sure it's their car.
I mean, all signs point to yeah.
Dispatch 247, 1042.
48
How's it going, Jackie?
Yeah.
PD.
All right.
10-4, thanks for your service.
Did you Oh, hold on. Did you get charged while you were up there? Just by any chance?
No.
No. Okay. That's all right. I don't care. The invoices aren't working anyway.
Are they
I'm
still
trying to get it-
broken?
Like,
I'm
yeah.
trying to get it written on my profile that I'm not to be touched by any medical staff so that I don't get charged ever.
I can do that for you.
Oh. Oh, that includes surgery. I'll go to a back alley if I need it.
Please don't go to a back alley.
I'm in enough
I'll do it.
debt. I'm in enough debt. I don't need medical debt on top of my crime debt.
How much debt are you in, Janky?
I just got out of under 100 grand.
I'm in 82,000.
I was like
Hi, Jacob.
400 grand in debt.
Hello,
and now
what was that radio? I missed it.
Did you
There's
get the
a
light off?
there's a car stuck in the hallway of
so we
Eclipse
need
in the
to
garage.
speak to Tony about getting the
All right.
actual
It's-
garage
it's
and
derelict.
Head up there.
paying it off.
Yeah, I can't move it. It doesn't start or anything. So
Is it somebody's car?
no, it appears to be stolen.
Shit. I
Yeah.
wanted to ticket it.
Jackie's not gonna-
Yeah, I couldn't. I checked the plate. I didn't. Nothing popped up. So
Yeah.
I
No,
don't
I'll
know,
head
I'll
up there
check
now. I was just waiting for somebody to fix the car here.
okay. All right. I'll see you in a little bit.
Yeah, see ya.
Bye.
Nothing in the boot.
It's the car thing today. The coffee.
You guys get.
Oh
grab
yeah.
that
Well, I
kid by
mean,
hand?
I'm already streaming. It's 8:00 and 8:30.
Oh,
We
no, we
miss
were just
like
down
it's
the
so
road,
busy
we
now.
hooked up.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was just letting you know.
I know it is. I've been missing it. I'm aware. I also want to tint the windows on my G before we go.
Oh, look at him go.
Yeah.
Oh, look at him go. Ooh, ooh. Look
You're
at him
the
go.
only person in the state who's allowed to wear this jacket.
I'll wear it.
I will hit you.
You have to get
Me and
insurance.
one other person are the
You-
only two people in the state.
Okay,
who can
you
wear
guys
this jacket.
didn't drive this car here, did you?
No, God, no.
No, we were down the street. We went through the first floor.
Okay. All right. I'm just
Why would we-
double
Yeah,
checking
of course.
because you're the only.
Why? Fine, just because you think it's me, I'll put my hands up and get arrested.
Okay. Well, you're not under arrest, Janky.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're not under arrest. I'm just asking because you were the only two that came into the hospital. I didn't see anyone else come into the hospital.
Ah.
So I was just
Is that a
asking.
bird over there?
Oh, look at that! Holy crap! How'd it get in
Oh
here?
yeah, look, there is a bird. Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's Batman!
Yeah, yep, there's a bird. Damn.
Damn.
Look at the bird.
Oh, wow, that's crazy.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go. That was interesting. I didn't think I'd see a bird. All right.
Poor thing got caught in the car.
All right. Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate you.
No worries.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
I
then.
watched a trooper kill a man yesterday, and he said he liked the thrill of it, and he wants to do it more.
Well, that's a problem.
When did you
Yeah.
become a trooper, Janky?
I'm not. I'm saying I watched a trooper do it.
Alright.
Hello, this is Janky, currently in a police chase. How can I help you?
What?
It's funny because he's not in a police chase.
Yes, I know. I'm aware. Yeah.
You get it.
All right.
No.
All right. Well, I have a crap ton of paperwork to do. So,
You always have a crap ton of paperwork.
well, I have a lot more of a crap ton of paperwork to do. So, I have a lot.
You know, if you see Officer Steelfist or Officer Gary Smarts, and they require medical aid, could you just like put air in their IV?
No.
You are asking the wrong EMT for that.
Could you?
That's called murder.
Could you go to take them to the ICU and drop them down the stairwell?
I don't use the stairs when I take people.
Can we have like a piece of paper?
That's
Can we
still
have, like,
murder.
a piece of paper that says that if Kareem comes to Stroke Masters again, we can shoot him because he's done it twice now.
But he's gone to an auto shop twice.
He's gone to an auto shop and robbed the workers there twice.
Oh, robbed the
now,
workers there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Can we just shoot him if he goes nearby?
Yeah, I feel like you should be able to. That's defense. That's that preemptive defense.
I'm not a lawyer.
Yeah, I'm not either. But I also think that would be considered probably at least manslaughter. So.
I reckon you do it, and then you put weapons all around him as if he was coming to attack.
Kareem's immortal though. He got shot in the head with like a full magazine of a Tommy gun.
What?
And he's still
The man is immortal.
A model.
Immortal.
Oh, immortal. Okay.
He's just been blown up and had his head burnt off.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, I will talk to you later, Gail. Please stay safe, okay?
They said no, it's basically manslaughter.
And you two try to stay out of trouble.
I'm trying, but Kareem keeps fucking causing problems, and I'm the one that has to deal with it for some reason.
So, I was trying to stay out of trouble because I quite liked having a gun license, and because I'm a hunter, you see.
Oh, if he's afraid, then problem solved.
But the cops pinned the sales of a bunch of ammunition to some guy yesterday on me, and now I've got no gun license. So I'm on a scorched earth arc, baby.
Did you actually sell somebody ammo that shouldn't have had ammo?
That's ridiculous.
Is it?
Why would I do that?
Would that be considered trafficking?
Yes.
No, it would be considered. It would be it ends up coming to a judge, and a judge approves a.
I'm getting too fucked.
What's it called now? I can't remember, but it's a bullshit charge that because there isn't actually a charge for it.
They didn't charge you with trafficking?
No, they did charge me, but there isn't a charge for it. So
fucking phone calls.
So I got charged with aggravated loitering.
What is aggravated loitering?
Exactly, it's bullshit.
What?
Hang on.
Wait, what?
Hang on.
I think it automatically goes to aggravated if it's a government building. But
that makes sense.
I was at the mall.
And the best.
It's bloody Steel Fist and bloody Smarts and their other cronies, and they hate me.
That's a civil charge.
So aggravated loitering.
Yeah, how bullshit
Remains
is
in
that?
place without apparent purpose.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty bullshit.
Yeah, they've been pushing loitering on loads of people just for standing on the sidewalk and having a conversation.
Yeah.
There you go. You.
Well, were you actually having a conversation, or were you actually being rabble rousers?
No, but that wouldn't be loitering though.
Okay.
Loitering is quite literally just standing somewhere.
Well, without an apparent
charge.
Purpose. I mean, there's two.
Oh, I think that's my doctor on the phone.
Huh?
Huh?
Hi. Who's this?
Hello, my name's Grunk.
Grunk.
Grunko Casey.
Oh, I mean, okay.
Yeah, I was meant to have like an appointment with you at some point. And then you apparently like disappeared or something.
I didn't disappear. I got fired.
Oh. Oh shit.
Yeah, the hospital decided it didn't want competent doctors anymore. So
Yeah.
And that's why they hired Chanel and Brittany.
yes,
Yeah,
actually.
we're gonna kill them.
No. Please, don't say that.
Walkatov trespassed because I said that I've been planning Chanel's murder for a month.
Yeah, don't kill Brittany.
Yeah, please don't kill Brittany.
All right, I'll just blow up the building with them inside.
No.
I work
Come
there.
on, let's
I
not.
said I'm on a scorched earth arc. Don't you understand what that means?
I need a paycheck, man. I need a paycheck.
Yeah, you
but then they'll rebuild it, or we'll open pillbox, or we'll do something that means that the overseer, is dead, and her cronies are fucked, and we can open up a bloody actual functional medical facility that charges
I don't
reasonably.
feel comfortable having medical done to me in here with Brittany and Chanel around because my friend got shot and he was dying, and they weren't helping him. They were just calling him ugly and insulting his clothes.
Yeah, they do
because
that.
he wasn't. And they said it's because he wasn't talking to them, and like because he's unconscious as fuck and bleeding out.
Brittany, I was in a 95 room, and Brittany
Hey,
came in.
Kaelyn.
She pulled me out of the bed. She threw me on the floor. She got in the bed and said, "I need a nap."
There's an individual going to RPD. Do you
I said, that's my bed. I'm getting better because I've been injured. She said, get your own. I said, I'm in a 95 room. I quite literally can't go anywhere else. That's my fucking bed. And then one of the other tac meds came in and slammed my head against a wall and poured acid in my eyes.
Acid?
Yeah.
What acid?
I once saw
Don't know.
Brittany point a gun at a local, steal their car, and then shoot at the people who were just telling her to get off their property.
All right.
Oh, hello.
Are you sure it was Brittany?
Yes, she flashed her badge and everything.
Oh wow.
I can't
She flashed her badge and said, "I'm invincible. Nothing can happen to me," and then stole a car and shot at people.
Brittany's in love with the overseer.
I mean, are you sure that was Brittany and not Paris?
Could have been Paris. Could have been Paris.
It was Brittany. Paris. I know it was Brittany because I had just shot Paris.
I feel like I missed out a lot of what's happened at the
I
hospital.
had just shot Paris like 2 minutes before, and she was on the floor.
Yeah, the
I've been
hospital's
like a
gone to
hermit.
shit.
Oh, okay. I mean, I can't believe they fired my doctor.
Yeah, I had shot Paris because she pulled a gun on me and then said that no one would ever love me and that I was a mistake, and she's happy my parents died so they didn't have to see me anymore. So I shot her.
It's all true, but you don't say it to someone's face, do you?
Exactly. It might be true, but don't say it.
This is the work environment I deal with, Kaelyn. by the way.
Is there any doctors around?
I don't think so.
No, there's not.
No, there's the tac med who seems quite nice up there.
Callum is
Callum's the
nice.
best. Callum's the best.
he's ginger.
Oh,
what's wrong with ginger?
Nothing. I used to be one.
Okay, that's good.
I'm just gonna say, like, I haven't been to hospital in a while, and I went down once since I've been a hermit, and
we can see to that.
I couldn't find that, and I apparently I was meant to go hospital like a few
Joking.
days after I get out of the ICU, but I haven't. But I'm pretty sure I'm okay now.
Yeah, that's good. Well, I'm glad.
I just
I
get
don't
like
know
the
you, but I'm
occasional
glad.
headaches and nosebleeds, but it's fine.
Look at him go.
That's not good. That's not good. You shouldn't be getting headaches or nosebleeds, especially nosebleeds. That's really not
Nosebleeds
good.
are quite common.
No, they're not. They're not supposed to be.
They are. I have an issue where the blood vessels in my nose are too close to the surface, and my options are they either cauterize the inside of my nose, or I just deal with nosebleeds sort of once every 2 weeks.
Then we should be cauterizing the inside of your nose.
I'd rather not. That sounds fucking horrible.
I had that happen to me when I was 12, actually.
It's actually not that bad.
You actually get to hear your nose sizzle. It's fun.
You know, when I was a kid,
we would probably knock
Does it
you
smell
out.
like
with that.
bacon?
No,
when
it
I was
doesn't
a
smell like
kid,
bacon.
Anytime there was a change in like temperature, like drastic change, nosebleed.
Yeah,
And summer,
they actually
like,
do.
When I was
like
a kid-
it's summer, nosebleeds constantly.
Yeah,
When I
I'm
was a
72
kid,
and
my
that
parents-
happens to me.
When I was a kid, my parents died, so that means I'm Batman.
Another left, eastbound.
that's
Well, you also have to have billions of dollars in martial arts training, right?
yeah, and be part
No,
of
he just has
a
a lot of
secret
repressed
cult.
anger and sadness.
I used to have a lot of money, and then I got
Trained by
caught and
Raj
got
Al
sent to
Ghul.
33
I know,
life
right?
sentences.
Okay, so
Janky.
And
you
then my brother
really
got let out on good behavior, and now he's a park ranger.
whose phone is that?
That's
Oh,
not
okay.
mine. Janky, can you give me Frock
811.
guy's
Have a drink.
phone number?
Oh,
What
fuck,
phone
okay.
number is?
Hi.
He's ginger.
What's up?
Do you need a?
Yeah,
hey, have a milkshake. You look
6880.
thirsty.
Okay,
The
well,
what on Vinewood? Sorry? Oh.
all right. Well, I'm gonna go, guys. I have a lot of paperwork I gotta catch up on.
All right.
Please try to stay safe and please get those nosebleeds taken care of because
Oh,
that actually is a problem because consistent nosebleeds can affect your mucous membrane in your nose.
I just get dizzy and lightheaded.
Yes.
I mean, I was like
That's
in
bad.
the ICU a while ago, so
They don't
Holy
stop.
shit, he's a clown again, I
Yes.
just realized.
That's bad. That's really bad.
All right, see you later.
Oh, I've been a hermit.
Look at us go. Look at us
I've
go.
honestly,
Look at us
I've
go.
been
All right.
dealing with a
All
lot of
right.
things. My place has been robbed a
Dahlia.
lot.
Look
And
at
then
us
now
go.
the
Look at
I
us
got
go. Look at
I
us
got work to
go.
go.
Look
You
at us
guys
go.
stay safe, please.
I can't guarantee anything.
All right. I get lightheaded and dizzy from my nosebleeds, but I'm not gonna take care of it because it's fine. It's normal to get lightheaded and dizzy. I just don't.
Switch it off. Benny's alleyway. Southbound power.
I just don't.
Another alleyway parallel.
I just don't.
Coming out on Elgin northbound, underneath Olympic Freeway. Immediate left, westbound, Adams Apple. Followed by continuing westbound Adams Apple. Right, North Ulta. Left, West Vespucci. Right, North Peaceful. Transitioning north Los Lagunas. Left into
Right?
coming out the southern exit.
I mean, you hear stuff like that, and you're like,
Garage again. Now exiting the northern exit, going back to San Andreas.
okay, like that's not.
Making a right into Arcadia. Gonna be going over Alta into the next parking garage, coming out on Lower Power Street. Gonna be Lower Power Street northbound, making a right east Integrity. Continuing over Strawberry, making a right-hand turn south of the Bighorn. About immediate right, Sinner's Passage, another immediate right into an alleyway, northbound parallel to Little Bighorn. Gonna be going into the bus station.
Is Amber here?
Back out onto Integrity.
That's Delinda, Sexton,
Aylin.
Kaelyn,
The bus station again.
Rudd.
U-turn, gonna be on the railroad tracks near Little Bighorn.
Uh oh, Amber went off duty. Well, I don't have anyone from.
The canals, now underneath
Okay.
Popular.
All right.
Road here.
All right.
Going up to Glory Way. Gonna be heading eastbound Glory Way.
Okay. So Jonathan. Okay. Let's get out of the garage. Let's go into the dispatch area.
Immediate left, gonna be entering Mirror Park at this time.
Not the weirdest I've heard. I mean,
Left, the immediate right, going on to Tavium Dam. Gonna be going towards the dam at this time.
Alright, so Jonathan. Who was the officer on Jonathan? Foot. I haven't seen Foot.
We're gonna be at the top of the dam at this time. Now exiting. Still continuing past the Tavium Lake. Heading northbound onto Tavium Mountains.
Okay, archive.
Still northbound to Tavium Mountains.
Hey, does he? Yeah.
Still heading north.
Is there... Is there a way to search?
Parallel Palomino Freeway onto Tavium Trail.
Yeah, exactly. Is there... There has to be a way.
Freeway now. Off of Tavium.
What if... I'm trying to see if there's an investigation by Foot. So David Foot.
Switching over correct lane, still heading south.
So this one would have been around the 17th.
Taking off-road near the casino, going
right here.
Elgin here shortly. We're gonna be south.
Okay, so there is a report. Okay. Okay. No, I can find them now. Okay, that's perfect. I can find them.
She just exploded. Primary suspect's gonna be down. Vehicle exploded.
Which means I don't have to write the report. Okay, so this one is also Foot.
Dispatch 468, we're gonna switch over meds to get EMS on scene. One burn victim suspect.
Right here. Okay, well this is how I'll do it then. Michael Fat. Yeah, you say that. you say that. You say that, but there's no suspect. There's no witnesses, there's no nothing's linked. Okay, this one is Vinton. Properly tagged. Yeah. What I need to do is I need to, so this is 9:15. He didn't fill out a report. Okay. So he didn't fill out a report. So there's no report on this one. No investigation. Uh, 403 Vinton. Okay. All right, and then next one is Cecil. This one's Holiday. Kevin? Yeah, okay. All right. This was 9/19. There we go. What I need to do is I need someone from CID on so I can be like, do you want me to properly tag the people in for their names for the reports? Like, and then do you want me to write this report? Because I have the DOA. Like, I have the medical reports. So if I need to write them, I can just write them. This is Winters. Winters. Darius. Uh, 9/22. 9/22. Okay, maybe not. Nolan. Amber. Shepard. 9/22. A berry for hire. Okay, there's nothing there.
Morning.
Morning.
How goes?
I'm trying to look up reports for DOAs, and I'm not finding some that should be here.
Do you want the bad news?
What's the bad news?
The MDT has a weird quirk that eventually investigations and reports just fall off, and the only way to find them is if you know the original creating officer.
Which I do.
Yeah, so then look it up on their profile.
I am, and they're not there.
Then they weren't the original officer.
Well,
so not the handling officer, but the person who actually created the report.
Well, wouldn't that be the officer that the hospital has listed to contact?
Not necessarily. So like if I create the report in the field and you're transporting and you're handling and they put your name down, you're never going to find the report because I'm the one who created it.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yup. Yup.
Damn it.
The only reliable method that I had for DOAs was Lyra. Yep.
Well, okay, I have all the DOAs. That's not the problem. I have all the hospital records. What I'm looking for is the investigations report numbers that we should have for these DOAs, so I can attach the hospital records I got yesterday to these investigations.
Exactly.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, what's an example DOA name?
Martin.
Pick one at random.
Martin Morgan.
Yeah, so here's the problem. Somebody has written DOA 9/22/2024.
That was me.
Okay. But whoever handled the DOA from the scene didn't do any investigation or didn't do the linkage to the person's record. So there may be an investigation, but they don't have them as like the suspect or a victim or whoever. So there's nothing tying them. There's no way I can find that report.
Is there any way to manually search through every report?
I wish.
Like by date, maybe?
Nope.
Because if I could go by date, at least I could go by date.
Nope. Yeah, the investigation tab will only give you approximately 100 records or so, and only within the last, I don't know, week or so. If either of those conditions are met, the investigation will quote unquote drop off, aka vanish, until you find the original creating officer, do some sort of update, and then it'll come back onto the main investigation page. Yep. The only other thing I can think of is literally contacting the governor's office to have a, I don't know, IAA server scrub to like just dump everything in raw text. I don't know.
Jesus, that would be.
Yeah, it would be massive.
Dispatch 468 plus
Okay.
26 RPD 195.
Damn it! I thought I found a neat little hack. I thought that the hospital records would be the officers who actually wrote the report.
Nope. That being said, the officers who are attached to those records may know who created the report or who else was involved.
That's fair, actually.
Yeah, and then you can, do some manual digging from there.
Yeah, I can do some manual digging from there. Okay, that's fine. I'll do that. I mean, this is working so far. So that was the first one. Well, second one that I didn't have a report for. So
Yeah, and even if you had the report number, once it drops off the investigations page, even if you know the ID number, you can't look it up by ID,
even archive.
even if it's archived.
Really?
That is correct. Yep.
Okay. Okay. All right. So the MDT is a little different from the hospitals. It's more robust in some ways, but if I actually had the report number and I went into archive, I could look up an old hospital record real easily. So apparently that doesn't happen here. Okay. All right.
Yep. So like if I do, what is this, 1157? Nothing in the main page. Nothing in the archive page. And that's one that I personally created.
Okay.
So I know for sure it exists.
That's frustrating.
Hold on.
And then this one, I don't have an officer name, so I actually have to go to the roster to look it up and hope they're not fired. 309.
Wait, what? Hold on.
That's a killer. Okay, what? What'd you figure out? Please tell me we have a way to find these.
Do you have one of the PD report numbers that you can't find?
Well, the one that I had to look up, 2882. That one's dropped off.
Okay, hold on.
I mean, I can pull an older one.
Hold up.
Okay.
Okay, no, that was just a glitch.
Oh, okay. All right. So this is the killer.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's okay. It's all right. It's okay.
Hello.
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 What's going on in here?
I'm doing some paperwork, and I didn't really want to be alone, so.
But you're not allowed to do paperwork here.
What do you mean I'm not allowed?
It has to be in an office. The hall monitor said so. Sorry,
Okay.
I couldn't say that with a straight face.
Well, I'm not a trooper, so Does that apply to me?
Why
don't
can't we do
know.
paperwork in here?
Because apparently we were meant to do paperwork in the offices and shit.
I don't have a.
Oh, maybe
But
you
the
can do it in
lab
here.
is here.
Yeah. That's true.
And this is effectively an office. It's not really a
Effectively,
hall.
yeah, that's true.
So therefore, I would argue with my law experience that a hall monitor in a structure that is
29th.
not a hall doesn't have jurisdiction to issue any orders.
You know, I like your thinking. Like he was all over everybody yesterday.
This quite clearly appears to be an area where there are desks and computers for typing.
True, true.
Also appears to be a place where you can print evidence, reports.
You can
run your forensics reports.
yeah, process all the evidence.
Access your cold storage for things like blood.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't have a report on
So
this one
unless they
either.
want me running through the halls back and forth every time I need to run a bullet casing,
You know, I was doing forensics here yesterday. I was waiting for him to come in and say those things to me. And I was like, no, I'm working.
Yeah. Now I can see if you're standing in the middle of the hallway, like, the hallway for the cells, right? Because it's it's cluttered and, traffic flow and all. That makes more sense. Yeah.
But you also know, like, this shift, it's not really a big problem. That's not that many people standing in PD. Like, everybody's usually out.
No. I just finished a massive freaking report that I'm not even done yet, and I need some sleep.
No, on what? The Gentry Manor thing?
Yeah, what a... It was interesting.
Any illegal shit?
Well, I was hoping I could find a way to find these reports, but apparently
Which report you looking for? I might be able to help.
well, there's a couple. I need Michael Fat. I need a report number for Michael Fat.
Like, how do you spell that?
Oh my.
PHAT.
Oh, not yet. Found him.
A Life Invader post from somebody called Sandra Graves. Open me up, tell me you like it, fuck me to death, love me until I love myself. Woof. Woof.
Saturday's open day.
Oh. Wow. Wow, what's he?
Calm down over there.
Anyway, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna go out.
Yeah,
dude.
you're gonna go. Okay, all right.
Wow,
Bathrooms on second floor.
that's disgusting.
I don't know how you'd get to that report for him because there's nothing on record.
Yeah, I
about
don't
this
have anything.
person.
Yeah, I don't have anything either. Okay.
Oh, I see why you're looking for it.
This is our mental health group text.
Couple of hours.
Keely.
Jesus Christ, Oxford.
This is Twin Rivers.
And for what the preserves.
This is not the first time that she's proposed that.
I need to there.
Oh, because she's texting it to me.
And now
It's
I'll
fine.
leave you with your paperwork.
Yeah, thank you. Because that's called counterplay. It's called counterplay.
Sorry.
It's all good.
I think all the FTOs are doing some sort of training at the moment.
Okay, Bubba J. Okay, I don't have anything for Bubba J. Otis. Hey, Oxburg. We didn't have an officer. Well, we did. We actually did. Otis. Okay, no, we haven't done an investigation on this one yet. Different account. Oxburg. Okay. This one doesn't have one because no officer responded to it. So I know this one doesn't have one. I'm good. I'm good. Alright, so now I just need to wait till someone from CID is awake, and then I can... And then I can ask if they want me to write the or... Is Darius awake? No. Oh wait, hang on. Hang on. No. Darius is not awake, and Amber is not awake. Or on duty. I could text Darius. Darius actually might be awake. I have his number. I do not have his number. I really don't have Darius's number? How do I not have Darius's number? Hey, Shadow Spartan. Your power died? I should have Darius's number. Why don't I have it? When you have time, give me a call. It is not a rush.
Dispatch 468 plus 176 more.
Hi, Alejandro.
Hey, Kaelyn. You're on speakerphone with Amber. Amber is here with me.
Hi, Amber.
We have a question.
Okay.
It's a medical question.
I have an
It's
answer.
random.
Okay.
What is an oscillator?
What do you mean, what is an oscillator?
We don't know what it is.
We don't know what that is.
And he's got one, but we don't know what one is.
What? In what I need context.
I mean, I don't even have context yet. He just says he has one.
Like I have an oscillator in my van which I can put down on a table, and there's like a squiggly green line.
Is it the thing
That's
that
for
goes
sound waves.
Oh.
Is it that? Is that what it is?
Is it like an EKG monitor?
No, it's not an EKG monitor. An EKG monitor is an EKG monitor. An oscillator is like an oscilloscope. That's for measuring sound waves.
Oh.
In what context would you use it for?
Medically?
Yeah, but like, how would you use it? Like, what would you use? I'm fascinated. I'm like legit fascinated. By the way, I'm not even being daft. Like,
Okay.
I'm legit fascinated by this. I don't
Okay,
know
well,
what it is.
it's not a piece of medical equipment.
Oh. You lied to me.
I told you I didn't
You
know.
said it looks medical, and I was like, well,
Yeah, it was white.
I thought it was the thing that makes the boop sound.
No.
Oh,
So
okay, that sounds so dumb, and I'm honestly, I swear to God, I'm not as dumb as I sound, but today I sound pretty dumb.
no, it's for measuring essentially frequencies, right? So
Okay.
you hook it up to, I'll just use a random example, like a cell phone.
Okay.
And it will tell you what frequency the cell phone is putting out.
Oh.
Like what it's transmitting.
Okay.
It's not just cell phones. You can hook it up to a lot of things because it's
You mean
just
like a radio waves?
yeah, radio waves. Yeah, you could do a radio. Yeah, like antenna. Yeah, a CB. You know,
Try and
ham.
figure out what's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what an oscilloscope is, not an oscillator.
You are silly.
Did you?
Thought that's.
Have you not, Alejandro? You have one of these?
I have one of those.
Okay, why?
With the white. Did it take footage?
What is it? Is it a bad thing?
What an awesome.
No, it's not a bad thing. It's just if you didn't know what it was, why do you have one?
I found it on the ground, just abandoned.
Abandoned on the ground.
Yeah, like in a bag. I'm like, oh.
Maybe they thought it was the machine that goes boop. You know.
Yeah, it's not a heart rate monitor. It doesn't measure heart rate. I mean, I suppose in like in a very very niche way, you could probably measure brain waves, but I highly doubt it's sensitive enough to do that.
Well, I mean, if it's our brain waves right now, it's not going to go very far, is it?
Well, I mean, you're activating brain waves. They might not be very cognizant, but you are activating them. Yes.
That was a very polite way of agreeing. I appreciate you.
That's a very polite way of saying you stupid.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
Yeah.
Just because the waveform would be mostly flat does not make you stupid. A lot of times, most brain waves, especially if you're awake, tend to be flat. There's a couple that are exceptions, but most of the time, most of them are flat-ish.
Sometimes I feel like I am asleep pretty much majority of the day. Sometimes yep.
Okay. Well, that's a good thing because Amber, you're the person I wanted to talk to.
Oh.
Yes.
I think you should. I mean, I could just not pay attention.
What? No.
Just zone out.
No, Alejandro, you're a cop, right?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, and you two are just by yourselves?
Oh yeah, we're just cooking.
Okay.
Well, I'm cooking. He's just telling me random shit.
He's just trying to figure out what an oscilloscope is.
Yeah, and then it piqued our interest, and so he said it was a medical thing, so that's why you were phoned. But actually, it turns out it was a medical thing, and we're just dumb as shit. But anyway, how can I help?
All right. Well, there's two investigations I'm looking for, and you're listed as the hospital as the primary officers.
Okay.
But I can't find the
Spectre?
No, not Spectre. No.
Oh, just me.
You and Winters.
Okay.
I tried looking under both of your names, and I can't find them. So I'm hoping that maybe you know which officers started the report, so I can find them.
What is it regarding?
Deaths. So Martin Morgan and Lisa Morgan.
Okay, that would be probably under Leon Adler.
Oh. Okay.
There is a master file that connects those two together with the other two.
Okay.
We were waiting for some bodies for autopsy on those two.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to be taking care of that.
Yeah. Awesome. Thank you.
Okay, so Leon.
So basically, yeah, it was a horrendous situation. He has a slice from what looks like the right to the left, so I'm assuming this person is a left-handed.
Okay.
And did it behind them. I believe they were behind them in a vehicle.
Oh, Jesus.
That's the male. Yeah. One of his eyes has been taken out, I believe, as well. The female, I think just several stabbings. I couldn't remember about that one, but specifically the male had a significant, quite quite
22.
obvious wounds to him. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know what I mean? It's not just your average. It was a almost an art form as far as I could see from.
Okay, I see it. I
if you
found
could call
it.
for
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
So there's a master file, I believe, that Adler made, which attaches all the similar sort of cases. There's another body that had, I believe, some parts missing. I believe there were ring fingers.
Yeah, that
two
was
couples.
me. I was the primary officer on that scene.
Yeah, and then I think those fingers did turn up at Sandy later on.
Yeah, and I ran forensics on those fingers. I ran the DNA sequence and everything.
Mm-hmm.
They came back to a Jacob Masters.
Yeah, that's another one I need to do an autopsy on. Yeah.
The whole thing, the feeling I'm getting, I mean, the first two seemed to be a newly married couple. Like, literally, they had their whole lives ahead of them, and it's just being cut short. And considering I got that literally, I think maybe a day after I just got married.
Oh my God, Amber, that had to be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a bit of a harrowing experience, but yeah. So I think, was there another two? Were there also a married couple? Spectre, or was it just the one person? I couldn't remember that one.
The Jacob Masters? No, I think he's alone.
Just the one person.
From what I've read, he's either a grad student or newly student into the university here.
Also had the life ahead of him. Do you know what I mean? It's like fucked up, man. But yeah, anyway, that's the kind of injuries you're gonna be looking at. So brace yourself. But something.
Well, I'm not worried about that part. I needed to find the report because I'm trying to get all of my paperwork prepped. So once I get access to the bodies, I can just do all of the autopsies and just attach them to the reports without having to like spend an hour or 3 hours finding these reports to begin with.
No, yeah, I get it, man. I get it. But yeah, Adler's definitely been the one that's making the files. So yes, I'm attached to it, but it's probably via him. You're going to be able to find that.
Yeah, I did. As soon as I put his name in, I found it. So that was easy.
Yep. Okay. I've added to it, so it should be pretty detailed. I would like to think.
No, I'm not worried about I'm not auditing the reports. I need to find them for the autopsies. That's the whole point. Okay.
It's all good.
Okay, perfect. So that helped me with that. So now I just need to wait until I find or see the other couple troopers I need to talk to then.
Sounds good.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Amber. I appreciate the help.
Oh, you're welcome. Anytime.
You two stay safe, and if you want to play with the oscilloscope, it's not dangerous. You can play with it.
Okay. It's not going to be like radioactive or something.
No, that's not a thing. The only thing it has in it has a frequency crystal in it to measure frequencies, and it's literally just a piece of stone. It's probably going to be clear-ish.
That sounds cool.
Like clear or pink. It depends on what frequency it's set for, but there's usually a frequency stone in there, so.
I've learned so much today. Thank you so much for participating in our bullshit.
Well, if they teach you this in college. You know that, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I didn't do like physics. I did
You didn't do physics. You did.
Well, I did criminology and shit. And
okay.
Then I went to
You didn't.
I didn't go to, but I did. But I did criminology. But yeah.
But you didn't. You didn't go to like a basic science class, like.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I can't remember that. I went to police academy and then just kind of did that shit,
Okay.
And I went home and did more, just did police
shit.
Shit.
You know what? That's fine.
And I did go. I did do criminology, but yeah. Yes.
Alejandro, did you go to college?
No, I went straight from high school to the PD.
Okay. Well. Okay, that tracks. That tracks.
Yeah, what? I may or may not have dropped out a little bit.
You dropped out. Okay, of course you did.
Well, because I decided I did a year and a bit of criminology, and then I was just like, you know what? I just want to be a police officer, and that's what I did. I went straight into academy from that point, and I did my time.
If you went to college and you got a degree, you would be required to take a certain amount of science classes to get a degree.
No.
Okay. Regardless of whether it's criminology or not, you would still be required to have a basic
I may or
education.
may not have forgotten.
Did you never go to the class?
I did go to the class. I think.
You think?
Sometimes.
Sometimes?
I did go to class. I did not skive. I went to my classes. But I didn't stay in college.
Do I need to hold like a PD science class?
I would love a PD science
be
class.
down.
Like just like a basics physics class, just to teach basic physics, so that people
Do you think I'd be
understand.
any good?
Who?
I think I'd be good at physics.
How do you know you're ballistics? You good in ballistics as well?
Yeah, I'm pretty good at ballistics.
Ballistics are physics for the most part.
Yeah, it's all about like projection and.
Well, that's geometry, but yes.
But yeah.
Yeah.
And it drop. And, Yeah, but no, I mean.
All I know is action equals reaction.
Biology, I'm pretty good at.
Yeah, you're pretty good at biology.
Mm-hmm.
But you thought the oscilloscope was an EKG meter?
Didn't know that bit. I thought that's what that was.
Okay.
Look, I didn't say I was good at the. Look, when I said at biology.
Yeah. What? Do you want to elaborate on the biology?
Do you want to hear something really funny?
Okay.
Do you know what my training is back home?
What is it?
I'm a tactical medic.
There's no way.
I'm a tactical. There's no way. There's no way. Canine handler.
There's no way. There's no way, and you don't know what an oscilloscope is then.
Well, no, I know. I don't. Why would I not? Why would I know that? It's.
Why
sound.
wouldn't you know? Yeah, it's for sound. Yes.
Yes. So why would I need to know that for dragging people out of a really bad situation?
Because you would need to know the frequency at which the canines can hear, right?
Hello.
Well, not really. We tend to use more their noses rather than their ears, to be honest. I mean, the ears, it's important. It's important, and yeah, we do that sort of shit, but like, when it comes to canine handling, it's more about what they can smell.
Okay. Well,
I mean, their ears are useful, but their noses are freaking amazing.
Their ears are just as good as their noses. You know that, right?
But then I'm very much aware, but their noses are very, very, very good.
I mean, it's not as good as a cat's ears, but still, like.
When it comes to the canine handling, the nose is definitely much more important.
No, it isn't just for sound, but
important their ears, but yeah, the nose.
It's measuring frequency. It's not just sound frequency. It's just frequency in general, which everything is actually technically a sound.
I'm not even gonna go into it. I could talk about this topic for days.
Well, you know what?
We can talk. It's my favorite topic.
Okay. Well, then I'll tell you what. You can give me a hyperfixated TED talk to satisfy the need. So you can give me that when I'm not on duty. How about that?
Deal.
And I will raptly pay attention. You can educate me on why you think noses are more important to ears.
You can educate me on random machinery that I don't seem to know.
I will be more than happy to, because I did graduate from college a couple times, actually. So, yes.
I can tell. Yep, I can tell that probably was the case.
Yeah. I kind of had to go. I had to go to college twice for my degrees. So.
I am from a military family.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's not. Education's important. It's very important, obviously, but yeah.
Okay, I don't.
Being police officers are in military, so you know.
I'm not gonna downplay. I'm not gonna downplay the importance of or downplay that, you know, education is a be all end all. But when you encounter weird electrical equipment in the field, it can be helpful if you know some of the basics as to why it's there. So.
To be fair, that was all him. He's randomly picked it up. He's brought it to my house while I've been cooking, and then he called it the wrong thing, and then explained it wrong, and then that's why you were fun. So if anything, it's Spectre's fun.
Okay, we can blame Alejandro. That works.
Okay.
Yep.
What the fuck?
I think.
Yep. Yep.
It's your fault.
Yep.
It always
Okay.
is.
I am going to finish cooking.
Okay.
I will drop some stuff at PD. There'll be some stuff there in a bit.
Well, you know I cook for myself, Amber. I cook a lot.
I love cooking. It's my favorite.
I do too. I absolutely love cooking. It's so amazing. Okay,
They've
all
got
right.
a high command meeting tonight, you see, so I thought I'll cook them something.
Are you high command now?
No, I'm command.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you should definitely cook
Just
them
married
something.
to one.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. All right. Well, you two have fun. Finish cooking. And I will talk to you later.
Thank you
Okay?
Thank you for the education. I appreciate you.
Yeah, you have any questions, obviously I'm happy to answer, and if I don't know the answer, I will find you the proper answer. So
You do realize you've just literally put yourself into a situation where I'm going to phone you every 2 seconds about, well, what about this? Do you know about
well, to be fair, I mean there was a reason that I was called the mom of the hospital. So
looks like we found Mama PD.
oh god. Okay,
Thank you so much.
people can call me mom. You do not ever call me mommy.
Okay.
Okay.
Saved to other people. I got you.
No. Mama's fine. Mama's fine. Mother's fine. Mom's fine. Do not call me mommy,
Mother.
please.
I
Mother.
require sustenance. Mother.
Right. That's the point you need to run.
All right. I'll talk to you two later.
All right.
All
Thank
right.
you. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, that got those two. That got Morgan and Lisa, so that's good. Bubba J. Bubba J is Shepherd. I'll have to see him tonight.
If it's just
Okay. I need to go grab some more coffee. Also, welcome to this is officially a almost always paperwork stream now.
yeah. Actually, let me make the kernel report first, and then you can put it in there.
Almost always a paperwork stream at this point. Almost always. Unless we go on a ride along. Which I could request. I could go on a ride along with somebody.
Dispatch 77, Transport 1 Eclipse. Arrival, Eclipse. Seven chasing 1 Sydney bound at the hospital.
Oh, it got blocked off. Oh, god damn it. Do you know how long it took to find this tower?
I got Sydney bound running southbound from the hospital. Can I get a unit here? She's in cops.
Dispatch 111, 1041, 7062 is just 707 with Sydney Brown.
Got in custody here.
Triple 123, Eclipse Medical.
All right. Firefox, please. Hey, at least you're using Firefox and not some other shitty browser like Opera or Chrome or something. Or fucking Brave. Well, because electrical pulses are still sound. They're just done over solid wires. I mean, that's what it is. It's still sound. It's just it's just such high frequency that you don't really hear it. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Okay. Dashboard. Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. But I mean, that's what I mean, though. It's still, I mean, it's still sound regardless. It's just through a wire versus over the air. It's not a. What's the open air ones called? Listen, it measures frequency, okay? It measures frequency.
Triple 1, show me 762 of the impound. Check how many cruises we have in here.
Okay, I need to turn up the radio. Oh, Coster's on. Okay.
Dispatch 918 requested an FTO.
My name's Sane. Triple 1 can be with you in just a little bit. I'm gonna check for Panda what our vehicles are doing.
10-4.
Thorn, Adler, Coster. Where's... Oh. What's he doing up there? Oh, is he flying? Or is he driving? Almost looks like he's in a helicopter. Although maybe not.
123 is inbound.
The answer's always yes. That's fair. Oh, okay. So he told me he put in an application, but he didn't say he passed. Oh man. Kaelyn's dad. Oh man, Kaelyn's father. I also just got a job with the state police as their medical examiner. Okay. I'm gonna add Darius here. I thought I had Darius's phone number. Okay. Okay. Coster.
That's 176 MRPD. I'm listed as an air instructor. On the roster, I'm listed as an air instructor. I mean, I could. I actually could. I don't think I should be listed as an air instructor, though. I don't actually know. I don't actually know. He's 353. So hey, you, it's me. 353-2196 direct. Am I too quiet on the radio? Am I really quiet on the radio?
No, you're fine. Just sometimes it's hard reaching him.
Okay. Well, I can give him a call too.
Probably better to do that.
Okay, all right. I'll give him a call. That's fine.
You've been cutting up bodies, is that why?
No. No, not. I'm not kind of.
Dispatch 7776, OPD 195.
Did you say 77776?
70777.
Oh, okay. All right. I misunderstood him. Never mind.
707 requesting 77 for the 77 situation on the 77th Street. No,
All right.
he just says it really fast.
Oh, Ethan texted me.
Oh.
Radio check.
Hang on. I actually did reply this time. There's a reason I replied.
Is he nice?
Yes. Hang on.
I thought it's good to be
Radio check again. 10-2.
Get me out of here.
God damn, is that Sydney?
Oh no,
The day ends in Y. Yes, it is.
Fair point.
I'm so disappointed in you, Sydney.
Yay!
Disappointed but not surprised.
Yep.
Disappointed but not surprised.
Also true.
Yeah.
Can I leave now? Thank you. Bye.
I heard a baton being drawn.
Yeah, I did too.
Radio check for a third time.
Waiting.
10-2. Yeah, I'm still getting nothing.
Uh-oh.
What's the fuck? I'm just gonna go find the Paco.
Okay.
Still running, huh? Are you still running? Oh my gosh, he ate that.
Wait, where is where? I thought he sent me a text.
Well, right in the cuffs, man. That extra electricity going to the metal.
I felt like my arm hairs are singed.
Why'd you copy my gloves? Wait, hold on.
What if I do a crime? I can't leave fingerprint. Oh shit, no, I can't.
Oh, this is Audrey Storm. I have her number now.
Oh, I'm dumb. Why are you doing pictures?
This is Emmy Larson. Larson. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, Coster. Coster. There we go. I mean, you're just trying to make do. It sucks. Okay. All right. So if we're gonna, I need to.
911, what's your emergency?
Okay. I should probably have that air instructor cert removed because I shouldn't have the air instructor cert for PD.
And he's not there anymore.
Because I had it for Sam's. Well, they removed my FTO.
Alright, can you give me some sort of identify? Like, what did he look like?
Oh. I guess maybe I'm keeping it because other people. Another 100K down. Okay. All right. Well. Where's my post images? Oh, Kia. I miss you, Kia. You were a lot of fun.
Well, it's very nice of him to say, by the way, Ethan.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Hey, listen. If he wants to end it cordially, I'm not gonna have a problem with that.
There's one thing I didn't mention from the interrogation.
Oh God. Okay.
This is
So he's gonna come back and kill me. That's what it is.
Yeah. No. He was like, oh yeah, he's afraid the Celestial has like punishment for him or something, right?
Okay.
And then, we just started getting in his face, and he's like, oh, I see. This is the punishment. You're the Celestial.
What?
Like, he thought that we were like part of the Celestial and we were sent to punish him.
But.
Hello.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Good morning, how you doing?
that's a big old sip.
Don't worry, I'm coming for that slaughterhouse now.
Yeah, are ya?
No, I can't be bothered.
You can take it from my dead cold fingers there, Jacob.
Just send over the deed, please.
Haha. Literally go.
I'm going about it this smart way. Please hand over the deed.
Hand over, yeah. You're not gonna try to take it from me with fake mysticism and stuff instead.
Yeah.
Hey, I hired Cora so that she could get more meat from the local hunters, okay?
I thought you were going to stop at more meat, and I was a bit concerned.
No. So, we don't, okay, we're a cow and pig processing facility, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I thought, why not expand? And what we'll do is we'll offer rewards for people who bring us rabbit, deer, wild boar, because that's a different meat than just regular pig.
Yeah, it's pretty close, isn't it?
It's definitely a bit more marbled because there's more muscle.
Ah, I see.
it's kind of like the difference between like bison and cow. Like it's the same type of
All tastes
animal.
like chicken.
Well, it doesn't taste anything like chicken. It tastes like pork. But
like everything else, it tastes like chicken.
Okay. All right. That's how we're living in a matrix, because everything tastes like chicken. Because no one knows what chicken tastes like.
Yep. Yep. That's it.
That's it. Yep. And coyote.
Wild dog.
Yep. So if they bring it to my slaughterhouse, Cora gives them a little reward for it.
Almost there, Adam.
You then gonna sell it on to like restaurants and stuff?
I'm excited.
That's the idea.
Because I know there's a barbecue place up on Eclipse.
Had
I'd love like their wild meats.
Earlier with
Yeah.
You know that train cart up there?
I do. Yeah, that's the barbecue place. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was speaking with him the other day.
Mm-hmm.
One, good food. Two, he also works with local hunters.
Nice. Well, then
So
maybe I should contract with him and get him some meats.
Like I think he exclusively uses wild meat.
Okay, I'll look into that then. I can certainly look into that. I mean, we're not paying a lot for the meat, to be fair.
No.
But like, I figure anything extra that we can help incentivize people to hunt for us, so we don't have to. It's fine. I mean, we supply the steak for the state anyway, so I mean.
It's true. I only hunt people.
Legally, you mean?
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay, all right. I'm just clarifying. It's legally.
It's my job.
Okay, good.
It is technically my job to hunt people.
Okay, I need. Michael. 2. Do you know Trooper Vinton 403?
I've seen him around.
Okay. Is he like late night?
Fuck. Hold on.
Okay.
I think he's a little bit later.
Because I have him on a report, but I don't have an investigation. So I'm wondering what other officers would he normally like work with?
He should be around this hour.
Oh, in the afternoon.
Yeah, around, we have our 3 time slots, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's marked down as EU time.
Okay.
Dispatch 111 tonight.
Dispatch 918, same traffic.
So, he could come on duty anytime. Did you get a hold of Coster?
No, I did not.
Yeah.
I sent him a text. Next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call him.
Yeah, that is probably the best way to get a hold of him. What is he doing? Hold
on. Chris.
I think he's at his private residence. Or at least somebody's residence.
Oh, what?
See where he is. He's up by the Lake Vineland Tribe.
Oh, some team bonding going on here?
Yeah.
Paperwork,
yeah.
Yeah, he's exposing.
Thank you.
What?
Straight to hall monitor.
You can keep that.
What? Oh. You and I are bonding, apparently.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sitting next to you.
I know, right? Well, that means you and I are automatically dating. That's how that works, Jacob.
Yeah, have a picture of Holly punching a ghost.
Oh my god.
7-7 clear, processing a route, latest register.
Janky gave it to me just now.
Yeah.
Triple one, stop traffic.
Looks like we're also gonna have E2 drawn. E2 ready.
Okay.
I don't know.
Here you go. Here's our first couple photo. You're welcome.
All right, let's have a look.
Dispatch 918-23. Gonna have
All right.
one silver colored sedan unoccupied at this time.
Okay, well he's active then.
Any visual this time?
7-7 arrival as well. I got one individual. Appears to be Layla May, knife in hand, taking money out of the register.
I believe I arrested her about 20 months, like 10 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
She got 20 months in jail. About 30 minutes ago, and she got 20 minutes in jail. Months.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, get out, do crime. Get out, do crime.
Yeah, that sounds like Sydney too.
We have one unit stay mobile just in case she gets to our vehicle before we get to detain her.
Yeah, Temple, I got it.
Have 4 out of there. You got my 6. But
Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna call Coster. I'm gonna give him 5 more minutes. So he's had 15. Oh, Hilton and Bassett. Okay.
Walking towards her now. She did put the knife away.
Oh, that's you.
What?
She's running outside the
That was your text message, not mine.
Getting inside the silver and colored vehicle. Gonna be an active 80 taking off westbound Hawick, silver and colored coupe, occupied 1 female.
Okay, so
7-7, jumping in on that 80 southbound
Michael,
Alton Street.
Gigi. That was the killer. Is the killer early morning too?
Got your secondary. We're gonna be southbound Alta.
The killer, Trooper the killer. Is she early morning too?
Alta over out of
No, she's about next shift change.
Okay.
Left Innocence.
But I noticed something today. You can see the leaderboard, right?
Carson Ave heading eastbound.
Yeah, I can.
Past the Mega Mall.
Also, one question: how the fuck do you have an arrest on the leaderboard?
Me?
Yes, you can search your name in there. You have like an arrest.
I do.
Local still mobile. Gonna be merging onto Road Lewis.
You have 21 points, 1 citations, fines of 20,864, and a time of 335 months.
Secondary regain visual.
What?
North of the Bighorn.
What did you do?
Up ramp up to Innocence Boulevard.
Kaelyn, what did you do?
I didn't.
Well, you're not meeting quota.
Well, no, of course not. I'm not a trooper.
You gotta get out there. You gotta get more out there.
I'm not a trooper. Oh,
I
was
tried to
that?
look for it earlier.
That was the. Hang on, I bet you that was the dude that shot at me.
What's the officer?
When I was with Brooklyn.
Southbound.
So there was a giant grenade that was thrown in the courthouse a couple days ago. And I was riding with Brooklyn, and I got shot.
Do you remember the name of the guy? Because I'm looking for the fine amount, and I'm not seeing it on here.
Now towards Porter, hitting some pole. Northbound opposite lanes of travel up Porter, crossing over opposite.
I
going
don't.
Off-road now.
well.
Howard.
Hang on.
On 18, got your secondary here. We're gonna be off of Alta Street. Now heading northbound. Northbound Alta.
But yeah, reaching the killer might be hard.
Left westbound Vespucci. Past the red garage. Right north Calais. Slice spin out.
So what else? I was gonna say with the leaderboard thing, right?
Gonna be west alleyway.
You know, you can sort it by rank.
Left and south Palomino.
Okay.
And if you sort it by rank, there's a rank that's called suspended, and I think you know what that means.
I do.
Northbound.
The
Oh,
killer's on
she's
that one.
suspect. Oh.
7-7 secondary.
Along with Reese and Burton.
Okay. Well, I guess I won't. That was me being frustrated.
Oh, okay.
Northbound toll leaving in out of incorrect lanes of travel.
Blood
Is it
God.
important for the thing you're working on?
Doing northbound patrol.
Yes. Yes.
At primary on scene here, we good for PBS.
10-4, PBS approved. She is an unlicensed driver, highly reckless.
Copy that westbound west Eclipse. Now making a southbound turn on Mad Wing.
Okay. I had to have been tagged in something.
Yes, but it's hard to say because we don't know who the officer arresting was.
Well, it shouldn't matter. It should be very recent.
Eastbound
What, like
drive now.
today?
Southbound turn
Yesterday?
On Palomino 50 with law enforcement at the
Yeah, I've only been on duty twice prior to today. This is my third day.
The problem is, so our charges don't go down a lot. This is from the 4th. That was yesterday. Yesterday evening EST.
Mm-hmm.
Northbound 8
That's the one, the last one and the latest one, so it might be in the archive.
Eastbound way, another successful hit into a wall here, driving next to the Los Angeles Customs off of San Vitus. Going down a staircase into Los Angeles Customs here. Gonna be coming out onto Coastal Way now.
Well.
Gonna be eastbound Coastal Way, driving on the sidewalk. Southbound.
Hey, I got 21 points.
I think you might have more points than me. Hold on. No, I have 64 points.
I really hope I don't have more points than any officer.
Oh, you do.
Oh my God, I do.
Yeah, you do.
Driving through Red Garage.
You have more than.
I have more than
Spectre.
Wrangler?
You have more than Angel.
Now southbound 50 with the local.
Sound like that made your day.
I'm sorry. I find that very funny because I literally see him like all the time.
Wrangler?
Yes.
I've seen him. No, I haven't seen him. I've heard him once.
I've literally in like the past week I've ran into him like 4 times like outside of the PD.
Next time you just go up to him and say, "How does it feel a medical examiner speeding you on the leaderboard?"
That was a nice setup for box guys. Northbound Alton now gonna be smoking.
18 got your secondary.
That'll get him going.
That'll be give him some motivation.
Passing Red Garage.
Maybe a little bit.
Oh my God.
Left South Calais.
Yeah, I know. I just find it, like I said, I just find it funny. I find it funny. I'm not, because I'm not a trooper. I'm not a trooper. I shouldn't have any points. I mean, I got more points than Evan, than Coster. and Daniel. And Himura.
Careful here, she might try to reverse you into the water.
I got tagged on something, I think.
299 on Palomino.
I think I got tagged on something, and that's how I have points. It's because I got tagged on something. And I don't know what it is. But it would have had to have been in the past couple days.
Box not successful. Not 18 taking primary.
7 going to be secondary northbound power. Marino, heavy smoke coming from the vehicle. We're going to be westbound Prosperity and Switch Canals.
Yeah, it would have had to been. It would have had to been something that I was tagged in. What was I tagged in that would have done that?
Secretary westbound Prosperity, passing Vespucci PD.
Ignacio! Aw, you got a speeding ticket. Yeah, I do. I think it was one of them. Yeah.
Avenue northbound coming out to the street. Going to be northbound Prosperity once again. Eastbound Boulevard Del Hill and in the direction of Life Invader now driving in and out.
Hi, Dahlia.
Traffic.
Hi, sister.
What's up?
Caused an ambulance.
I have some good news for you.
And what is that?
Passing Life Invader, South Boulevard Del Hill.
Oh, hang on. Let me put you on speaker. Brittany's in the car with me.
Okay.
Girl.
Hi, Brittany.
What's
So,
up, girl?
do you
Hey.
want the good news or the bad news?
Well, I always start with bad news. So what's the bad news?
Smart
The bad news is our roster of paperwork is an absolute fucking nightmare, and I'm trying to fix it.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, thanks. The good news is Stims was arrested today, and charged with an additional 4 felonies on top of his already growing list.
And 2 of them were contempt of court, may I add.
Jesus, really?
Mhm.
Yes.
That's insane.
And the thing is, Callum is, I don't know, Callum's on me about firing Paris, but if we fire Paris, like, we have to fire Stims too, like, there's no excuse.
Yeah, you do. you actually do. Like,
the only problem is as you know from having worked there, same ranks can't fire same ranks.
Yeah, I can't fire Stims or even suspend him.
Yeah, I know.
So the only person who can take care of Stims at the moment is Walkatov, or we can try and get Devereaux around.
I mean, good luck with that. I think Devereaux saw the mess he made and kind of noped out.
Oh, fucking wonderful! So we're swimming up Schitt's Creek without a paddle.
Yes.
God fucking damn it. Well, we're headed to PD to get the exact list of charges.
Okay.
Let's go for box.
How's your shift going?
A lot of paperwork.
Good luck with that.
No, I'm getting a lot of it accomplished. I'm down to like 4 reports that I'm missing. So that's actually good compared to the 15 I started with. So, or is it 3? 3 or 4?
Something around there.
Yeah.
This weekend's been crazy.
It feels like a whole week just yesterday. Like, legitimately.
Stop. Yesterday, like, actually, like, broke me. I literally went to therapy and everything. I couldn't handle yesterday. I slept on it, though. I'm okay now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I guess I'll stay in EMS as long as Dahlia and Sunshine stay around. As soon as they're gone, I'm gone.
Oh, yeah? You changed your mind?
Yeah, because I feel like it might get better, you know? Because, like, it's so fucking bad at the moment. But I still feel like I am going to step down as Underseer.
Okay.
Probably, like, they'll probably give it to Sunshine.
I hope they give it to Sunshine.
I do too. Oh, there's no one here.
I'll call 911 in a second, or if
do you want me to do it?
Yeah, if you can.
Okay.
All right. Well, I need to get back to the paperwork because I'm still tracking some stuff down.
Bye, Kaelyn.
But no, that's good news. That's good news. So, all right. Well, you two try to stay safe. That is one that it's tearing itself apart. I don't have to do anything. I literally don't have to do anything.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. I'll talk to you two later.
Bye, hon.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, sister.
Knife in hand.
I bet you it is. You think it's Callista's?
Did you guys go up from the walkway?
You think it's Callista's?
Shots fired by Elio.
One suspect down, suspect down, suspect down.
Nice.
10-4, good work.
Nice job.
We're gonna be level the other construction site across the walk.
Go ahead, email.
Hey guys, can I have one of you meet myself and Underseer Hilton in the lobby of Rockford?
299 can en route.
Copy, thank you, 299.
Have one unit. Make
It
sure
would have had to have been that courtroom thing, right?
I don't want anyone to secure any type of evidence.
1 going back down.
Wouldn't it had to have been the courtroom thing?
10-4. An EMS is around.
Did she not just call you?
She did, but I can't.
What's going on?
Did someone call for EMS?
Huh?
Make sure that happens.
Why are they here?
They want Mr. Stims' arrest record.
I'm not sure we're allowed to give that.
She's an underseer. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, fair.
They're both command, so yes.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Thank you.
Right, time to close all these fucking tabs.
Yeah, it's if paramedics. I'm sorry, I don't know what they're called now. Whatever the weird cult rank is now.
Yeah.
Below Dahlia, you would not want to give that information. But since Stims was arrested, multiple today multiple felonies. That kind of needs to be brought up to the next up, which is going to be Wakatov.
Do you see what he got arrested for today?
Yeah.
Fuck me. All right, I'm just gonna go up there and make sure.
Okay.
1 back on frequency. EMS is en route to the contract site.
10-4. Thank you.
Reckless endangerment, use of explosives. Watching her use them 2 times accomplice, 2 times contempt.
918. I'm walking the suspect down to the lower level. Or on ground level.
Jesus. Yeah, I don't know what it was. It would have had to have been that courtroom. It would have had to have been the courtroom thing. Because that would be the only reason I would have that many points. That would have to be the courtroom thing. And 300 months? Like I said, it's just wild that I am higher on the leaderboard than Wrangler, and a lot of officers, I'm not a trooper. I just find it amusing. Yeah, it'd have to be violent crime. It'd have to be. Well, so aggravated first degree is 320.
1 vehicle used by the LMA as documented.
10-4. Thank you.
It's just wild. I'm not a trooper. I'm just not a trooper. I'm just not a trooper. It would have had to have been that. I don't know what else it would have been. Because they shot at myself, Brooklyn, Hazel, Maria, and like 5 or 6 other cops. It would have had to have been that scene. I can only assume it would have had to have been that scene. I don't imagine. I can't imagine what else it would have been. That's just wild. That's just wild to me. Okay, so I got 2968. That goes up here.
Your first arrest yet?
No. It would have had to have been the courtroom bombing scene that I was a part of, that I got shot at.
Bombing.
Yeah.
bombing at the courthouse
Mhm.
a week ago.
Mhm.
Code for the construction site 7060 Clipson Boulevard.
Well, not a week. It wasn't a week ago. It was. It wasn't last night. It was the night before. It was the 3rd. Well, 3rd for me.
Yeah, no, yeah, I get it.
299's at RPD taking a statement. I'm gonna be off comms for this.
EMS and bomb. No, that's the wrong one.
No, not that one.
Bombing at the courthouse.
Because the one at the courthouse started off as a chase that Brooklyn and I attached to, and they were shooting at Maria and Hazel in a interceptor unit. And their car was all shot to crap. And then we caught up to them.
Ah, found it. Yeah, no, I found it.
What is it? What is it?
It's a guy called Red Devil.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So it was that scene. Yes.
Yep. But there's 2 arrests to it.
Yeah, because there should be 3 total suspects.
Nah, there's 2 people that got arrested. Oh, I see why you only have 1 on your thing then. You should have had 2.
Okay.
So you technically should have had double. But because our IT system is a bit fucked, so after like from the 5th secondary officer and on, they don't really count.
Okay, that makes sense because there was a lot of there was a lot of officers that were a part of that scene.
Yeah.
So it really depends on when they put me in that report then.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. All right. All
So
right.
yeah,
Well,
you should have had double points.
I should have had double points. Oh, hey, look at that. All right, double points.
Fucking moving on up over
Damn, look at that. I literally on a ride along. I got points because I got shot.
No ride along. You're employed.
That's true, but I'm not a trooper, so it's like I don't.
Yeah, but
I don't have any of your equipment. Like guns and cuffs and stuff. I don't have any of that stuff.
You could get it though.
I could, but I can't.
Yeah, you could but can't. Yep.
Correct.
So what's that? You would have had.
Hi, Darius.
Hey, Kaelyn, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing okay. Today's not a great day for me, but you know, it is what it is.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little bit of a headache. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Not enough sleep.
Well, yeah, I know that. I know that feel a little too well.
Yeah.
I actually already solved it. However, because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to track down investigations for the DOAs, and I'm attaching my medical examiner Kanban to the DOAs that need autopsies. So once I have access to the bodies, I can just grab bodies as I need to, and then do the autopsies, and then attach them to the reports.
That still sounds strange.
Makes sense.
Do I have a supervisor available to come speak with me at RPD?
And I already found the Lisa and Martin Morgan one, so that's taken care of.
I'm up in the Sky Bridge.
Okay, great.
I was just wondering if you knew anything about Gigi Hogan.
Gigi Hogan? No.
Okay, crap. All right. All right, that's what I needed to know because that's the one that.
Am I attached to that investigation or something?
Well, technically no, but you're normally on duty around the same time as the officer that is, and the officer that is, I didn't file the report. It was probably some other officer.
Okay.
So, like, when I'm searching investigations, unless you're the officer that files the report and it goes into the archive, I can't find it again.
Yeah.
So, like, for example, for Lisa and Martin, you're listed as the officer to contact for the autopsy.
Okay.
And I had to look up Leon's name because he's the one who filed the investigation.
Right.
So
that's actually weird because I don't know why I'm the one contacting for it, but okay, sure.
Well, you and Amber are listed on there. But
okay.
I'm going by the hospital records, so I also don't know how accurate that is because of all the weird stuff that's been going on.
Yeah, is that the couple that died at the same time
Mhm.
at the
Yes.
Purple
Yep.
Dinosaur?
Yep, that's the correct one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I get it now.
Yeah. So for whatever reason, you were listed on hospital side to contact. So of course, you know, I looked up you and I looked up Amber and I didn't see an investigation. So when I talked
Yeah,
to Amber,
no, it's Adler.
Yeah.
It's Adler's investigation and Amber's, not me.
Yeah. So she knew it was Leon. So of course, I looked up Leon's name and I found it. It's really easy. So I'm just kind of asking officers that are on duty around the same time as the supposed officer that's supposed to be the contact.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
To see
And
if I
what's the other name you're looking for? GG what?
GG Hogan.
GG Hogan. I'm gonna try to see if I can find anything for you once I get on duty.
Okay, that'd be really appreciated because once I get all these all lined up and I get access to the bodies, I can just knock out all these autopsies.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can see any investigations in regards to that.
Okay.
We'll see.
Okay, I would appreciate that. I really would.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, thank you for the help, Darius.
Yeah, no problem.
Bye bye.
All right, goodbye.
You something.
I ain't got my car.
It's okay.
Peace out.
You can express your feelings.
You can express your feelings.
That's still allowed.
Yeah. Hopefully.
What are you
Hold
doing?
on, let me check the SOP. If it's not
What are
there,
you
can do
doing?
it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Is he hiding?
I don't know. Is he?
No, he's totally not hiding. What?
Come here, you Danish prick.
What's up?
It's not good for you.
Danish prick.
The fuck?
You have water?
Do I have water? No,
Yeah.
I have in my cruiser.
No. Is your
I
cruiser
have
out?
12 burger shot drinks.
Are you telling me you have your cruiser out?
No, I was doing paperwork.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Careful, he's gonna slightly yell at you.
Okay. All right.
Dispatch 918.
He's gonna
All right,
say,
well-
don't do it.
All right.
One Sam traffic without 95.
Why is there a van?
Why is there a van? Because it's it's Kaelyn's. All right. All right. Otis didn't have an officer respond. So that's gonna be the newest one.
Dispatch 918, 23 RPD.
Whoa,
195.
hold on, let me take my camera out. Can you please give that money slowly so I can have evidence of bribery?
I don't bribe with money. No. Now go park it up.
Pretending he's yelling at you so it's not as bad.
I mean, the bribe.
This is Sutter? Oh, hey! Golden Fields, perfect. Aha, perfect.
Dispatch 488, 1041.
Dispatch 202 operating under 488.
Gotta park the car here, Kaelyn.
Actually, I'm heading to Davis now. Golden Fields is on duty.
Okay.
All right, let's go talk to Golden Fields.
Dispatch 468, 106.
Golden Fields! Well, that's how I got points then. It's because I got shot. Kaelyn gets shot, she gets points on the leaderboard. So what I need to do, clearly the answer is, what I need to do is I need to get shot more. and then I'll have more points. That's the answer. That's the appropriate answer. Kaelyn needs to get shot more. Listen, I don't make the rules, Callista. That's just how it works. In order for me to get on the leaderboard, I have to get shot. I have to get injured. That's the rules. That's the rules. That's literally the rules. That's true, yeah. Actually, that's actually true, because the investigations could lead to arrests and stuff. So that actually is very true. Oh my god, stop!
Officers on that individual drilling into ATMs at the mall wearing wolf mask, white shirt. Was reported by off-duty officer.
To be fair, they only have to turn in their weapons when I'm out with somebody. Because if I'm sitting at Davis, I'm not going to get shot. Probably. Right? I mean, I shouldn't get shot.
+1, 23 mall. The lower ATMs near the parking garage are code 4.
This is how Kaelyn dies. Wouldn't that be funny?
Darius Winter should still be on scene.
Copy.
This is how Kaelyn dies. This is her death arc right here. This is where eventually she gets shot in the line of duty for PD.
+1. It's gonna be on the main floor of the mall. We're currently trying to get our vehicle to the front of the mall for better access. Stand by. There is a 2-door muscle vehicle parked in front. It's going to be a individual with a white long shirt, blue jeans, and is drilling into the ATM. The wolf mask.
Lenny?
10-4, that matches description for Winters.
Oh, he's running.
It sounds like Lenny.
He's running towards the eastern side. Lost visual at the time. He came back. He's trying to get into the muscle car. Oh god, he's getting inside the muscle car.
Golden
taking
Fields.
off westbound. Active 80 with it. Stand by. Took a right U-turn.
Good morning.
Taking the ramp towards San Andreas. We need 77s on this.
Morning. I has a question.
Of course.
Reversing? I don't know if he knows how to drive. it out.
While I'm going through the investigations to tidy up the medical examiner stuff, to link it to my Kanban for the medical examiner things, I'm having trouble finding investigations. Do you know
I think he's trying to intimidate us.
a lot of the DOA investigations by chance, and who the original officers were?
Coming out on San Andreas.
No.
San Andreas.
I'm 3 of them. I've killed 3 people or so.
We have additional data attached to that.
No, you can't really find them unless you know who it was. You have
Uh-huh.
to pull up the person in the NDT and look at their investigations.
Okay.
He's gonna try to steal another vehicle. We really
So like if you pull up my name, you can see every investigation I've written.
Yeah. I understand. Yeah, I was just hoping maybe you knew who
you were hoping it would be easy to go into the archive and then just search DOA, right?
Well, I mean, that would make
I
sense.
also wish it were that easy.
I mean, I'm just saying, it would... If I have to pull every single officer's name from the roster and find out who the original officer is, I will do that.
I believe you.
It sounds like that's what I actually need to do.
Southbound power. Crashing into a local vehicle. I think he's still trying to steal another vehicle.
Okay.
U-turn.
Well,
Northbound Power Street. Another U-turn.
I can do that.
That's honestly the only way.
Okay. Well.
If he's found innocence.
All right. Well, I guess that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna go sit down and do that then.
Enjoy your overtime.
Yeah. Yeah. Overtime.
Eastbound innocence. Davis.
All right. I guess we're pulling the roster. We're gonna pull the roster here.
Crossing the bridge, approaching Popular.
All right, here we go. We're just gonna pull the whole roster.
Crash into a tree. This guy's a menace.
All right. So
Mobile again, northbound Popular, opposing lanes.
we're gonna start with Daniel.
Again.
I send you to the mall for a month.
You're turning again north.
Okay. What is the date?
Or under the
Okay. Well, Daniel's not it. Daniel's not it. All right. So next is Coster. This is. Okay. I need who? I need Gigi.
Left, west Vespucci. Right, north Elgin.
And I need Michael.
North Elgin over Strawberry. Correction, San Andreas, continuing.
Michael. And I need
right onto the on-ramp. You're taking the right exit, going towards
Bubba J.
Going to be taking the huge jump off the freeway. Going to be continuing eastbound Del Perro.
Okay. So.
918 taking primary.
Hey, what's the status?
Portion cake.
Hard 1050 vehicle heavily smoking.
Nope. Not her. Okay. Gigi was. Oh my god, I don't have.
Copy. Westbound to Power Freeway. Taking the off ramp. Hey, try to juke. Continuing westbound to Power Freeway. Now taking the off ramp towards Elgin. It's right
29.
on the Power Freeway.
29. Okay. And then Michael was 915.
Opposite lanes of travel.
Okay. Alright. So it's not Coster. Alright, next is Hawthorne.
Off-road towards the mall.
Vehicle's on fire. Vehicle is on
Vehicle's
fire.
Vehicle's fire.
Driver is bailing.
Towards San Andreas.
San Andreas. 918 outside Stay mobile.
15.
He's on
No.
the underground parking garage.
Okay.
Running north.
Himura?
He's coming back out by the stairs.
I mean, at least we have background noise with the radio, right?
Going right back to the stairs under the parking.
Nope.
Got you, Lethal.
Gonna be going upstairs.
Shepard.
Level. Florida Lethal. Gonna be on the upper parking area.
Nope.
Successful tax food.
Leslie. Nope. She hasn't been around. Okay.
Stand by.
Amber.
Yeah, he's in cuffs. He's still walking though on the upper parking lot.
10-4. 918. I go process the vehicle for you.
I'm gonna try to grab.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Audrey.
Yeah, we got him.
I don't see 929. There's no 26. And 915. No, 915. Okay. Not Audrey. Dazzler.
918 vehicle is going to be clear and processed. It's going to be a digital
Phoenix.
photo. Who am I sending it to? You can send it to 488. 10-4. Be advised, vehicle
Nope.
is a
Not Dazzler.
Okay, bro. Thank you.
Maria.
Transitioning to channel 1 for medical.
Nope. Not Maria. We have DOA. Oh.
Transitioning back to 4088 plus 1.
That's not.
Dispatch 918.
Damn it.
476 RPD.
Eden Food.
Little Soul gas station for some of that.
Rex's Diner.
288 plus 176 RPD 195.
DOJPD?
No. Nothing.
Oh, damn.
I am trying to find the report
Oh, hey.
that I need. Oh, God. Randy Wrangler.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
For a DOA.
Oh, perfect. On my way.
No. So, what I have to do is I have to go through every single trooper.
This is 48 plus 123 RPD 195.
And look at every investigation.
918 same traffic minus 95.
for a report that tells me who wrote the DOA. No. So I'm literally going down the list. I am literally going down the list. Oh, that was June. Okay. So I literally have to go down the list. Oh, okay. Well, it's not Hazel. It wasn't Darius.
488 dispatch. Who was the two other officers during this pursuit with the Wolfman?
918. 111.
Okay, well that one's already been handled. I know that one because I actually did the autopsies for those. 25, 25. Threats at the PO, that doesn't help me. Okay. Nope. Okay. There's 3 dates I'm looking for. 9/29, 9/26, and 9/15. No, that's Jonathan. Never mind. 9/19, Boris Brixton? Do I even have that?
+1 in zip.
I don't even have this one in the... Is this a DOA that the hospital doesn't have?
Available for a phone call? Give me a couple minutes.
Okay, well, I need to make note of that one. Because that's a new one. Okay. Oh my goodness. Do I have a local coroner report for Brixton? I do not. I do not have a local coroner report for Brixton. Does the hospital even have a record of Brixton? Oh my god. Nix! Oh! It's fine. I only have 180 troopers to check. It's fine.
Dispatch 918, 76 Hayes for repair, and 65 mics.
It's fine. I only have 180. 80.
Who was primary on that 80 with the silver car that just happened about 2 minutes ago?
The one from the mall?
Yes.
48.
What's the suspect's name in that? Did we get him?
Leonard Hastings, aka Lenny.
Okay. The suspect damaged a ISI from the mall or near the mall, and the owner of the ISI would like to get that name for civil charges. Am I allowed to release that?
Okay, perfect. No, we have a DOA report. There was no autopsy required.
I think I do believe they need to contact the
Alright.
lawyer and FOIA.
This is Boris 1.
10-4.
That's 110.
Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Hey, Jeffries. Welcome to Paperwork Stream. Welcome to the Forever Paperwork Stream, because that's all Kaelyn does now. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Well, that's good. Okay. Hey, look at that! Look at that! We did something. We did something. Alright. Look at that. We were successful. Alright, Peter. Your turn. We were successful. We did something. $926. Nope.
person that was asking is a lawyer, so I did give him the arrest report number, so he has information so he can put in the FOIA. So he will be doing that. I don't know. I just noticed that the report doesn't have a lot on it.
April, I'm still working in progress.
That's what I figured. 10-4. Just want to let you know.
Okay, nothing there. Deshaun. Nope.
Dispatch to all units on net. A friendly reminder to refill your vehicles and repair them before you place them into the garage.
Vincent.
10-4.
Rousseau.
10-4.
DOA on Poplar Street. Alright, see you later, Jeffries.
707 plus 1, 10.
I'm in heaven? What do you mean I'm in... Listen, just because you're right doesn't mean you can call me out like that.
Vehicle's currently stopped at a red light.
Who's the victim?
707 plus 1 traffic, final stop, Vespucci Boulevard, eastbound, blue and color
Who's the
Ford
victim?
one time occupied. License plate 2.
John kidnapped John. Please pull over John. John forced John with a gun to shoot cops, but John didn't shoot the cops. John, what the fuck does that mean? John Mechanic is the DOA?
10-8 in row, what 220?
Gonna be eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard, just near the white garage front side.
10-4, 918.
Okay.
111 sign traffic.
Dispatch 107, 1041.
The vehicle's taken off. Headed southbound Calais. Coming to a stop again southbound Calais.
Does anyone wanted to ever play GTA Paperwork Simulator?
Alright, we're gonna do, we'll go ahead and go for felony. Second A, pull up next to me. Touche, pull up behind me. On my go, guns out. We got a pedestrian on our west, just keep an eye out. Stepping out in 3, 2, 1.
I mean, this is how you guarantee Kaelyn doesn't get shot. This is literally how you guarantee Kaelyn doesn't get shot. Fuck me. There's no DOA report.
Ooh. 707 plus 1 vehicle immediately 50 to be in the construction site.
He's not dead. He's not dead. I have a medical report from 10-2.
Northbound Calais Ave. Flipping a U-turn now facing southbound Calais Ave, coming to a stop again.
You need 77s?
10-9 left.
Do you need 77s?
Negative, we got 3. We'll take one additional mobile. We got a 4-door parked SUV in the area. It's not leaving.
48 plus 176.
Is this the same person?
Dispatch 918 got primary. Circus. Let me know when secondary catches up.
108046.
Gonna be Invention Court heading westbound. So heading west, Invention Court coming up on Bay City. Right, northbound Bay City. Correction, making a U-turn. Now we're gonna be southbound Bay City. Yes. Left, east. Palomino, 10-4. 4-8 blocking.
So eastbound Palomino Ave.
707 plus when we're out of the pursuit.
Northbound Palomino Ave. Crossing San Andreas, still northbound Palomino. Westbound on Dorset Drive. Immediate left. Heritage Way. Into the movie studios westbound.
He's not dead.
God, movie star way. Continuing straight eastbound alleyways.
He's not dead. Okay.
Primary 50 VCB. I got eyes. Gonna be taking the left exit up to.
Okay, so who's the officer besides Russo? Ruiz, Kennedy, Dexter.
Primary's unsuccessful. Currently VCB last seen Del Perro Freeway.
48 has visual. Westbound El Perro. Westbound, they're behind us.
I don't have any of them.
Continue westbound.
Well, this says he's dead.
Still westbound. Exit towards North Rockford. Westbound North Rockford, VCB.
One of them trying to catch back up.
Unsure where they went. Code 6 westbound Red Desert.
19 same traffic. I got eyes. Gonna be inside of Rainbow Garage. Lower level. Gonna be still inside Rainbow Garage, exiting now on Rockford Drive, northbound. Ooh, just 50'd with an officer. Vehicle still mobile.
Westbound Red Desert Ave.
Vehicle taking off. Secondary got it.
Let's see, westbound Red Desert Ave, immediately followed by northbound Bay City Ave.
It's literally nothing but paperwork. Okay, so all right, hang on. Hang on. This is 0300 on 10-2. His medical report.
1050 with another unit. Northbound Liberty Street.
Okay, all right, that's actually a DOA report.
Eastbound Cougar Ave. Northbound Prosperity.
Okay.
West Eclipse Boulevard, passing the cemetery, taking the ramp. Descended off the ramp. Secondary VCB.
Gonna be westbound Eclipse Boulevard going to.
Okay, he's actually dead. He's actually dead.
Gonna be westbound vehicle. She's gonna be getting into a silver and color Bronco.
But no one called time of death on him.
Gray SUV. This poor guy just lost his vehicle. Continue eastbound West Eclipse. Gray in color SUV occupied one time.
So for it's gonna be BJXL. 111 is gonna take a picture of the first vehicle used.
Okay, firm. Continue eastbound west Eclipse. Crossing Prosperity. Crossing North Rockford, continue eastbound. They shift into another vehicle. Still mobile. They're just... I think they want to fight them. They're just attacking this poor guy in the bison.
Okay.
Okay, this mobile again, west left.
So he's dead. He's dead. Okay. Well, he's dead. Okay. So DOA.
Left westbound San Austin Drive.
10 to 24.
Coming out on West Eclipse. Eastbound West Eclipse. Transition eastbound Dorset.
What, like 0200?
Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Crossing Mattaween Thunder. Crossing Rockford Drive. Left northbound Strange Reeds Drive. Sidewalk. Continue northbound. 15 to another vehicle. You turn southbound Strange Reeds Drive.
Well, I mean.
Left eastbound Spanish.
Alright. Well, we found that one. We found that one.
Approaching San Vitas.
Okay. Well, next officer. Burger.
Crossing Las Lagunas.
One running parallel to Haywick.
Copy.
911, 815. Oh, okay. Well.
On the sidewalk again, continue north.
Peterson.
Left westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
814, 925.
Full mobile, left U-turn. Eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Rami.
Left northbound Meteor.
Foster.
Right eastbound an alleyway.
If missing, check graveyard.
Westbound towards Clinton. Left
what?
Eastbound Clinton. West. Left southbound. Stand by Meteor. Left.
Okay.
Again into the alleyway. Might be able to box it. Disregard.
Okay, this is Billy Ross.
Right, southbound coming out towards Vinewood. Might be able to box it here. Disregard. Right, westbound VC.
Okay. Wait, Rami has a pending warrant?
For primary correction.
Gonna be coming out on Elgin southbound.
He put himself as the suspect.
Secondary, continuing South Elgin.
Is that so he could find it?
Left's gonna be continuing South Elgin past the billboard. South Elgin. Legion Square. Fisher, Yoshi King, right out of Zappa West.
It's so he could find it. It's so he could find it. It's literally so he can find it. Okay, alright. 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 Dylan Hughes. Ah!
Left, lower Liberta correction gonna be going upper Liberta to southbound, now traffic.
Okay, alright. Okay, 925.
Options of travel.
Okay.
Continuing westbound Liberta.
So, right? Yeah, it's so he can find it. I get why. That's adorable. I love it. I love it. Okay. Let's see. 10-4, 10-3. Shotgun medic. Car bombed. Nope. Okay.
Gonna be off-road northbound.
Not Draco's.
Off of Greenwich Parkway, taking the jump onto the freeway.
Okay.
Gonna be correct lanes of travel, heading northbound La Puerta.
Oh, that's a nice picture. That's a really nice picture. Damn sus room.
010-8 unit that
Okay.
can respond to the backup on the Bravo.
Okay. Barrett.
Northeast, bridging onto Dutch London Street, northbound.
Nope.
Passing Calais gas station, making a right.
Wouldn't that be funny though? He put out a warrant for his own arrest. The only way we find it is because we're doing this.
Still mobile, going back towards Calais, northbound.
If I see him, I should be like, "Hey, do you want to arrest yourself for littering?"
Left, Lindsay Circus.
Oh, okay.
Spin out. Making a U-turn, southbound Calais.
Okay. Let's see. 10-3, 10-2.
Vehicle stationary here.
Peter Bakerfield, second-degree murder.
Taking off again towards Lower La Puerta. Taking the jump over the building to Alta. He's going to be upside down on top of the building, all on foot. Back into our vehicle, we're on top of a building off Alta.
We're stuck.
Oh, you're stuck?
Yeah.
I'm calling VCB. I think she jumped off the building onto Olympic.
Okay, where's that?
Olympic Freeway eastbound, U-turning. VCB. The ramp towards La Puerta Freeway northbound. Yeah, we're unstuck. She's on northbound La Puerta Freeway towards Red Garage.
10-4, 918, code 6, heading that way.
So who died?
Try to catch up. I think I have long visual just after Red Garage. Stand by.
I'm on Del Perro West, see if I get visual.
Nothing towards Palomino. Must have gone east then on Del Perro.
Who did they kill?
Yeah, 10-4. I'm gonna take east long strip, see if I can get visual.
Oh, Trooper Martin.
48 plus
Did I miss it? Blake Martin. After the summary in red. I-312. Oh. Found Trooper Martin. Trooper Martin was incapacitated inside his police cruiser. I got him out of the cruiser and got him medical aid. Took over. I accompanied Trooper Martin, one other victim, Lucas Lloyd, to hospital. At the hospital, Trooper Martin was pronounced dead. 928?
What's the status of that 130?
Dispatch 918, latest 80 UTL, 76 Hayes for repair.
Copy. 204-42.
I'm so glad I have someone in the hospital. Oh, Blake Martin. Oops, other way around. How did you see that and I didn't? How did you see that and I didn't? Listen, I'm a pretty good skimmer. I'm actually surprised I missed that. I'm actually impressed. That's actually impressive. I'd be less terrified. Just I can't help you. That's something you need to call the police for. Not me. Okay, so we do have and we have another autopsy. And we have another autopsy. What's the report number? 3136. Hey, Kalina. I have so many autopsies. I have so many autopsies. I have so many autopsies. Oh my god, I have so many autopsies to do. I have so many autopsies. Ah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I have 16. I've gained 3 in the past 45 minutes. I had 13, and now I have 16. Is Blake Martin listed as dead? There it is. Oh, 09 08 2024. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hang on. Hang on. Actually, this one might be done. This one actually might be done. Hang on. This one actually might be done.
How many units we have going to the ATM?
Hang on.
Currently 3. Dispatch 918, show me 23, status alarm. I'm not gonna have any vehicle out front, waiting for additional for reach.
This one actually might be completed because it's so... because it's so long ago. This was still when we had medical examiners. We just might not have... They just might not have got the autopsy. Because I betcha I might have done this one. I might have done this one. I did not do this one.
918, looks like we have another one right down the street. Let me respond to that. Could be a chain robbery. Yeah, this is clear. I'm gonna check the rear. No worries. Yep. Actually, 22 last. It looks like it went off.
Why is he...
48 plus 176 to the Alta 1 register alarm.
Story alarm at Insano Road.
Plus 123 hallway.
Why would I check Life Invader?
Dispatch 918, Incendio Road ATM alarm is gonna be code 4 today.
Need additionals on Howick?
Affirm. We have 2 female individuals.
I'm a medical examiner. It doesn't apply.
Wearing all white, any of the purple hair.
That doesn't apply to me.
Both stepping up in a gray SUV. I think it's a Rebla.
It's gonna be delayed coming from too much.
918, same traffic.
One of them got out of the car and is now crossing over towards Alta Place. And the gray SUV is now moving.
Therapy does not require a license.
10776.
111 traffic.
on foot, northbound Alta Place. Trying to. Okay, never mind. They went back inside of the car, and we're now taking off northbound Alta Place, right eastbound Spanish 1080 with it. They're parked up underneath the residence. Come back towards Spanish eastbound.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. it's above my pay grade. It's not for me to fight. So, okay. He actually has one.
Crossing over Las Lagunas.
There we go.
107, that's a secondary. Permit you doubled.
Affirm, we're doubled up.
There we go.
Continue westbound.
Okay.
Milton. We're flipping his
All right, we're done. We're done with that one.
Milton.
Okay. Next.
Westbound. Right northbound Madwing Thunder.
Next.
Left
Where was
westbound
I at?
Eclipse.
Russo, Berker, Peterson, Foster, Hughes, Dracos, Evans, Barrett, Adler.
Continue westbound West Eclipse.
Was I at D. Roche?
Do you have on it?
3. Right. In this side of residence by some Austrian, crossing over to West Eclipse and Dorset. Positioning eastbound Dorset.
Tertiary.
925.
Crossing over Boulevard Del Perro. On the sidewalk, continue eastbound Dorset.
Okay.
Back on normal road. Right southbound Palomino drifting.
Kirby?
Left eastbound for an alleyway. They might take a jump towards Del Perro. Taking a jump, but not towards Del Perro. We're coming out on Dorset.
Nope. Kirby.
Crossing over to Dorset.
I don't have to look myself up because I don't write reports yet.
Continue westbound Carcer Way.
Denver.
Right westbound Dorset. Lanes.
Break off, you have 3 already.
This is when Gail freaked out.
Getting kind of stuck on the tree. You can pass this if you want. Off-road towards Palomino, facing south.
With Black Scrubs.
Still off-road, parallel to the
I wasn't in Black Scrubs.
Oh god, we flipped. Take it.
We're onto the on-ramp towards Alberta Freeway.
If you have 3 units, can we move up to 6? Affirm. Move up to 6.
Hello. Again.
Hello again.
Yeah. Vasquez. Nope, nothing.
one back on 5-10-8.
Okay. I don't have a... Oh, please tell me that's not a Discord link. It is. Okay, well. Alright. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Okay. Moral. Okay. 1.
Dispatch 918, 76, latest register alarm, South Rockford Drive.
107, sim traffic.
111, sim traffic.
Kaelyn.
918, 23. Looks like we're gonna have a silver and colored SUV out front. It's gonna be one female, looks to be Layla May, exiting along with the second female.
Might be the same people we were
Oh,
chasing.
okay.
Not sure.
Is there a female dressed in all white with purple hair? Like 2 buns?
Yep, 10-4 along with another female, believed to be Sydney Brown, taking off now.
Oh, look, Sydney Brown.
They'll be wearing all brown.
Matches description.
Red and color, red blood GTS.
Gonna be taking off southbound, making a correction to continue South Rockford Drive.
Nothing.
Could be 80 with this Revla silver, 2 people inside. Touch London. Now going eastbound off road. Over the canals.
No, nothing.
At 18, attaching a secondary.
Nothing.
Making a U-turn to off-road underneath La Puerta.
Touch tertiary.
Yeah, witness snippets are
London. Right
8-7.
Another U-turn. Going right back
Are are very unreliable.
Off-road, taking the jump.
Nothing.
Seems to be going back and forth. Not going northbound towards Lower La Puerta. We're gonna be off-road here in the canals underneath La Puerta. Going up to Alta. Seems to be trying to knock troopers off the ledge here. We're gonna be right onto Alta. Currently stationary. Northbound Alta. North Alta, passing Benny.
Oh shit. He had his medical license stolen.
Left Adams Apple West.
Nothing.
Left South Calais. Cross it over onto Innocence, passing the gas station, heading.
No, nothing.
Hard break. Making a U-turn.
Nothing.
Now regaining. We take it off westbound. Innocence.
Wow, 5:30. Okay.
jump over the building towards Alta. Gonna be on top of the building off Alta Street.
That is on
Still on top of the building.
Side.
Looks like we're gonna get a. Can I get a unit to Great Ocean Highway?
Striker.
You went into Great Ocean.
I have a long eyes visual. Gonna be continuing eastbound Olympic Freeway, taking the exit down to Power Street, BCB.
Okay.
Continuing back onto Olympic Freeway, eastbound long eyes at this time.
Darla.
Extremely long eyes, eastbound Olympic Freeway. I'm gonna take the right exit. Early VCB.
They are at this alleyway west. DB.
Nope.
I think they went in the canals, but I'm not sure.
Okay. Blake Martin is actually done. Yes. Okay. Darla, Bob, Black. Well. Nope. Tessa Walker. Nope. No, those are August.
Outside Code 6, not popular.
Long canals all the way up north to Mer Park Code 4.
Canals all the way south, code 4.
814.
69 ready.
10-2.
Gary Sexton.
Dispatch 918, 1080, code 4. 10-8.
Some traffic.
Hans. Mick. Okay.
Dispatch 205, traffic just by Strip Masters parking lot.
Greg Smiley.
Dispatch 107, 76, a vehicle repair shop or vehicle maintenance.
I'm starting to think I'm not going to find it. I'm starting to think there's no report. I am starting to think there's no report. I'm looking for 3. I'm looking for either Michael Fatt, Bubba J. Cooter, or Gigi Hogan. So I either need one from 9:15, 9:26, or 9:29.
Dispatch 918, show me
No.
6 leaders of vehicle theft, Little Soul. Gonna be AC.
I have not.
209's can be 10-7 for about 15 miles.
I have searched 72.
918, I got eyes on a stolen Damon. It's gonna be the same 2 suspects we were just chasing in the silver Rebla. District 77 is needed. Gonna be taking the squeeze, going to Power Street, currently VCB.
Nothing. Oh man, Smood.
Gonna be coming back out.
Please tell me these are like.
Elgin, off an alleyway towards Innocent.
Okay, alright. Alright.
Forum Drive.
Alright, so Smood's not bad at labeling stuff. That's good. Not really, actually.
Alleyways here off of Forum. We're still on Forum.
Like, not actually.
Northbound Elgin.
A lot of these people are ones that I won't ever run into. Because of our...
10-3. Continuing North Elgin. Be still northbound Elgin, right San Andreas eastbound. Left North Strawberry.
Yeah, because of the time zones and when we're around.
You can go over there to Elgin. 10-4. Gonna be going northbound Elgin. ECB.
Triple on VCB, northbound Algebra.
Code 6. Silver and
She's so
colored
pretty.
Western Damon.
She is so pretty.
Female.
Nope. Nothing. Someone... Really? Oh, nope. Nope.
Dispatch 918.
I've never seen this officer. Oh, really, really late night. That's why. Really, really late night. Nope. Nope. Oh, I remember her. Wasn't she the one that had the congestion or whatever? Kingman, huh? Nope. Okay. Oh, this is an old roster. Because he hasn't been an officer for months. Why is he still on the roster? Hey, thank you for the follow. Wait. Oh, no.
Trainer just got information from the Rangers that they did stop a Rangers tire.
Never mind.
Car in front of you.
He was a bailiff? Oh, okay. Well, I know he... I know he doesn't work for SAHP anymore. I haven't seen Jackie in a while either. Nope, nothing there. Fairfield? Nope.
48. Active 80. Black color. 2-door. By 2 times. Westbound Carsaway.
Nope.
629 plus 1 is your second G. Do you want us to take comms?
You can do it.
Yeah, temple. South and Heritage Way. To the backside of the hotel there towards Del Perro Freeway. Have they gone on to Del Perro Freeway?
76.
From westbound Del Perro.
Temple. We're just coming around. You're gonna have to take comms.
Okay.
From 48 secondary. Westbound Del Perro. Taking the exit towards North Rockford.
Blessing. Oh, wow.
Westbound. Right eastbound into the movie set. Left northbound alleyway.
Nope.
Right northbound behind movie set towards Heritage. Right eastbound. Left northbound. Approaching Heritage BCB.
Nope.
At 18, I got visual here. Eastbound Heritage, right, movie star way south. Left into another alleyway.
Nope.
I like to go to try and get onto the Perro Freeway.
Yeah, we're gonna be still here in and out of alleyways, slight 50 into a tree. Taking a slight jump onto Del Perro. BCB currently.
No.
Gonna be taking the off-ramp on
We're blocking, sorry, I missed.
Looks like they're gonna be taking the squeeze regular unit lower Del Perro.
Higgins.
It's gonna be successful. BCB.
We've got eyes.
He looks like Bob Ross.
Incorrect lane of travel.
Unfortunately, it's not him. Alright.
Correct lanes of travel.
I don't think Novoa's been on duty.
Nope, continuing eastbound.
No, she hasn't. I don't think she's been on duty, like, hardly at all.
Units you guys have?
Currently 3. Continuing eastbound Del Perro. Over Popular. Taking the right exit.
We might have one.
Right. West San Andreas. Immediate right. Supply Street northbound. Gonna be taking the cross right onto the Perro Freeway. Opposite lanes of travel. Heading west. Left
Oh,
exit.
no. Nope, nope. Never mind.
Followed by right exit. continuing to travel, merging onto Alice Freeway north. Correct lanes. Continuing north Alice Freeway, passing the casino. Right exit. Hard brake. Making a U-turn. Merging right back onto LS. Direction going towards the casino. We're going to be on Vinewood Drive. Southbound. Passing the casino now. Continuing through. Going to take the jump back onto Alice Freeway. Secondary 50. Curly V.
48 secondary.
It still goes southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Spams.
10-4 if you would like.
Okay. No.
48 secondary. Southbound Los Santos Freeway. Transitioning southbound Strawberry.
Secondary 80 with a pink truck.
Okay.
The primary 80, just switch to 6, please.
918.
I'm gonna have an 80 north on Peaceful Street with Sydney Brown.
Oh, we got two.
She's on the phone.
Okay, this one. Nope.
Asking for help. Northwest Lagunas Boulevard.
Bonnet.
I need a car to put
Oh,
this,
nope.
most likely.
Oh, Fanta.
Dorset Drive.
Matthews.
Oh shit.
Mason.
Additional windows?
No.
10-9.
Another additional?
Yeah, I currently have one and a Ranger that's far off.
876.
13A.
Sitting west on Dorset Drive. He is speaking. I heard her speaking, so she's still on the phone. South Boulevard Del Perro, passing Life Invader.
Wait.
Crossing North Rockwood Drive, passing Hayes Auto. Continuing westbound, this cross is going to be Bay City. Left southbound.
68 blocking San Andreas.
For PBS for this, you have spikes. Go ahead and deploy them.
No, I don't.
Right westbound, Suncastle Way. Left southbound, Magdalene Avenue.
Blocking northbound Conquistador.
Alright, have fun, Kalina. I'm sure we'll still be doing paperwork,
Continuing southbound, left, eastbound, Palmy Avenue. It's successful.
I am not a trooper. I am not a trooper. I am strictly a medical examiner.
Still mobile, eastbound, Palmy Avenue.
Okay, well. I was hoping I found one, and I did not. Bastion. Oh, he must be very new.
Crossing South Rockford, continuing eastbound, Palomino.
That's true. I don't need to be a trooper to be on the leaderboard. That's fair. That is fair. The System Lord as a title? Right?
Go ahead, try and spike this thing. It's pretty slow. We should get it.
Do you have anyone with spikes? Okay, someone take over primary. I'm gonna try to spike.
secondary now. Westbound Heritage Way.
That's true, I do. That's true. You're right, I do. I do. Okay. Andrews.
Switch this up, Nolan.
I'm not sure
Nothing.
what's just happened. I have a lot of questions.
Oxburg. Oxburg. Okay. All right. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Oxburg, please be this person. Oxburg, give me something. Give me something. Nothing. You're giving me nothing. You're giving me nothing. Ah!
Get 2 units in the back.
So the meditation circle is... Hey, Foxy, I'm glad you got some sleep. The meditation circle is strictly a Kaelyn lore thing. That's not something that was done in ancient Egypt. Nothing.
Lindsay Circus eastbound. Okay. Okay, bike here.
Gruber, please tell me. Now we need one in CID. In CID?
Get that man in the vest in custody. He left the bike.
VCB.
Oh, that's 7. That's not gonna help me.
Are we opening lethal on her framing the opposite?
She's gone now, so.
Make a meditation circle in CID. You probably won't ever see Kaelyn do that. You probably won't ever see Kaelyn do that. I say probably because I can't say no, but like you probably won't see Kaelyn do it.
There's an SNS pistol in the glove box.
It's clear there's just scrap in there. Scrap and double backs with scrap.
Marcus Hansen. No. Did I find it?
Okay. This SNS pistol doesn't come back to anyone.
Oh, no. I'm actually almost done with the list. Which means I don't know where it is. I don't think I'm gonna find it. Tiago. Oh, Nix. No. Alright, never mind. Well, because the recruits aren't going to have any reports under their name. So I don't have to do, I don't have to worry about the recruits. So. Ready. No. Nope.
Your 95 had a switchblade on her. I'll get it to you when I come back to Rockville PD.
Dispatch 107 RTB.
68, same traffic.
Nope. Nope. And nope. That's it. That's all of them. So it's either troopers that I don't have on the roster. It's troopers I don't have on the roster. Or I mean, it would have to be troopers I don't see on the roster. I checked 140. That's 140. I'm not doing it again. I just did 140. Yeah. There is. There is. There is a list of fired people. There is a list of fired people. On the bright side, if I did go through the list of fired people, the list I have of fired people ends before my time frame. So even if I had the even if I had the what was it, the thing? Hire a junior ME and delegate. Well, so here's the thing. Even if I search, if I search fired people, and I set the date to when they were fired back to September 15th and sooner, so it starts at September 15th and goes sooner, I don't have a list of fired troopers from September 15th to now that would have written a report. All of the fired troopers I see on my little roster I have are before September 15th. Which means they couldn't have wrote it. So so it wouldn't have mattered. But I have been streaming for 7.5 hours. So we're gonna go raid somebody. And then we'll continue paperwork the stream tomorrow. Jacob, I searched 140 troopers and there's no reports. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. I actually don't. I legitimately don't. I actually don't know what else to do. Not active. Not active. So like, but that means I can't find it. That means I can't find these 3 DOA reports, which means I have to make a new investigation for it. But before I make a new investigation, I want to make sure that I clear that with the CID leads. Because that's not something Kaelyn should be doing. She's simply there to... Yeah, I know, right? She's simply there to clean up the body stuff, the body issues. So, anyway, we're gonna go raid Amber. So go show Amber some love. She's amazing. She plays Amber Nolan, or Amber Shepherd, I'm sorry. She plays Amber Shepherd. And I will see you guys tomorrow. And we will continue Paperwork Stream Part 2 of Infinity. Because that's what we do now. We are paperwork streams. We're like command streams, except it's all just paperwork now. It's paperwork all the way down. Hey, honey.
Hey, your response didn't make sense, so I just brought you what I was going to.
Oh, okay. Well, I said I wanted it on bread.
I said, we don't have any more of your bread, so I'm giving you mine.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
So, like, I wanted it on bread. Did you think I wasn't giving you bread?
Yes, you weren't giving me bread.
Despite the fact that I said, this is what I'm
giving. Okay, bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. I love you. You're such an ass.